All right, so I'm gonna fuck off.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Old daughter, Caitlin, our 9-year-old daughter, Caitlin, had a deadly combination of a cold and influenza A in February 2024. On February 11th, she was transported to the emergency room by her father, which they assessed she was going to need more care than they could provide there. They put her on a ventilator in transport and got her transported to a children's hospital who could give her more extensive care. At that children's hospital, they put her on ECMO, extracorporeal membrane oxygen, which is a heart and lung bypass. She was intubated and on ECMO and eventually needed dialysis.
Find the pink.
And it's timing how fast you're going.
Find the pink.
Hit it again, you had it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's being silly. Oh, nice. You can use the other hand too.
If you want.
It's very silly. Keep going.
Nice.
We're trying to see how many taps you can get in 2 minutes. Try the other hand.
Caitlin's care team made us feel so safe and gave her the best care possible, always making sure she felt like she was still a human.
Poor Casper, you guys. He's taken care of. A neighbor stops by and makes sure he has everything he needs. But when I stop by and sit down, like I am catted. He is on my lap until I kick him off, and I feel so bad for him. But we do spend a few hours at home once or twice a week. I have trouble leaving, as you guys could probably understand. I don't want to, and then I leave, and then I'm like, you know, it's probably good to go out and reset and then come back. We mostly just go home, do laundry, see Casper, and shower in our own shower, which we're comfortable showering here.
I don't go for Casper.
Ed doesn't go for Casper. He wants to make sure everybody knows that. She got a very good, like, cleanup today. Like, she's getting baths every day, right? But her hair is, like, a production, especially to wash in bed. She got a very good hair washing and braiding, and lots of exfoliation on her hands and feeties. She had a lot of dry skin from swelling because like she had so many fluid IV meds going into her, and they were managing her urine output, and like she was on dialysis. I forgot to mention that part. She was on dialysis as well, to get the fluid off of her because her kidneys, like when you have a lot going on with your core organs, your kidneys go, well, guess we're napping, because all of our energy, all of the body's energy is going to heart and lungs and vital stuff, right? And so she's on dialysis for quite a while, and then as her heart got better and other things got better, then her kidneys woke up more, and now she's off of that because she can actually pee on her own well enough to get all the fluid off. Also, they're not pumping her as full of fluid medications. But anyway, in that whole process, she swelled up a bunch, I'd say twice. She was pretty puffy, and then went back down. And so she had a lot of, like, skin that was, like, coming off, like thick, just dead skin that like she ended up peeling off. Really, I have trouble watching. And I told her not to do it, but then she did it when nobody was looking, and it actually turned out great. Like, it was ready. So anyway, her hands, like, after that, she had like little bits of dry skin on her, and so I went over her with the rags here are basically loofahs because they bleach them every time they get used for a spot of drool because it's a hospital. So they're rough as heck. And so I was like, well, this will work for like exfoliating. She's never got anything. Her hands and feet. And so she got like the spa treatment today. She's like looking real fresh.
Ready for you to try to stand up. I'm gonna help you more. You can do it. Yep. Keep going. They're in the ER. They weren't up here. I'm just kind of helping you steer. Push more with your right hand. No, too tired.
I'll never forget catching Kate praying in her sleep.
Colder. All you did was turn. Hot. Cold. Oh, warm. Hotter. Hotter. Cold. Warm. A little warmer. Colder. Hot. On fire.
I can't reach it.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna open
Okay, open them.
chocolate.
Yep. Was that disappointing or something? What do you think was in there?
Something good. Ooh, the bunny's won.
Hey, here we go. Ooh, kind of matches your shoes. You got it. Ooh, this pink one's got stuff on it. I don't know. I'm trying to find the cute eggs. Some of them were kind of boring, just one color.
Or if you want to skip the egg and hit the button, you can make a break for it.
Make a break through it. What? I feel like you need some Purell. You can wash your hands while you're there, you know?
In the darkest of nights, you're a beacon of light, with a heart full of love and a spirit so bright. Through the pain and the fear, you're holding on so strong. You're not alone, we're here to sing your song. Every day we're sending prayers up above, surrounding you with hope and endless love. The sun may be hidden, but it won't rain forever. Sunny days are coming, we'll be there together. Sweet Caitlin, you're in our thoughts and prayers. May healing come to you, lifting all your cares. Gentle hugs and love will guide you through the night, as your dreams bring solace till the morning light.
you forget you got your own
Shadow, come. Shadow, come. He listens to me now. Shadow, come.
Shadow. I think he's busy with your dad. He's supposed to talk to us.
I want Shadow. Shadow, come. Oh yeah. Shadow. I know. I know. Come here, boy. Come here. Where's Casper? Where's the Casper?
Casper's in the backyard. He got locked out today.
Nope, he's outside.
Can I go check outside? I haven't seen him in forever.
Want to go look for Casper?
They feel like it's been forever. Serious. That's so mean. It's raining out. Papa looks for one of the neighbors to take care of it.
Hi. Hello. Hi. How's everyone? Okay, you're gonna have to turn my phone down because I can hear myself. Kate was watching the video on my phone. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Oh, she's smiling. I'm glad she hadn't seen it yet. Did you like the video, Kate? You did? Yay. Turned out so good. Thank you. I nitpick my own work as most people do, and I had a hard time determining if I was okay with it or not. If it was, I don't know. It was, there were bits and pieces that I didn't like. Kind of wish, can you not, please, Jonathan? That's not helpful. My ramble from that stream was was really long, but I had such limited time. What are you asking me? I'm busy. Go. What are you really? I don't even know what you're saying. No. Son, seriously. I'm in here freaking out about being an hour late, and then I start and he's in here distracting me. 7-year-old logic. Anyway, there's some things I don't like about it, but I was determined to not postpone this again, and I wanted a video for it so people could see what do I not like about this text. I threw together a lot of this last minute, but I wanted people to see you know, what I had so far, and I'll change it, I'll update it and make it better as time goes on. But I just really didn't want to. I've got a lot going on, you know, coming up soon, and I didn't want this celebration to get lost in all of the other stuff. Trying to figure out what it is I don't like about this scrolling text. Shout out to Isabella, by the way. Isabella's been helping me a lot. I've been a total mess trying to plan this thing. Anyway, hi Knock. Hi Panther. Or ? Being an hour late from my I'm gonna start an hour later today stream time. That's what I'm sorry for. The light back there is really bright because I'm standing. I don't love my background in standing mode. I'm also standing taller because I'm standing on a treadmill. Hi, Shanzad. Doing okay, but I'm going to have to lurk because we were trying to figure out why our stove smells like a burnt tire. Oof. Decided to wear my mom shirt today. Legend of Mom, Children of the Wild. I thought it was fitting. I have a couple mom shirts, but this one currently fits me, so this one is the one I wore. Simple. You should cook tires in there. Good luck on the inspection. Good luck with that, Panther. I think the electric coils are broken. Sigh. At least homeowners should cover it. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, bad joke, but I'm trying to lighten the bad news. Yeah. Oh, the oven is tired out. Lol. That one was terrible. That's what you were talking about. I hadn't scrolled up in chat yet, and I saw that one was terrible, and I was like, the get out command always plays the same thing. I don't even cook that much, and it's only 5 years old, but still under warranty.
Shanzad just cheered 1,000 bits.
It doesn't work. No, we have to do it manually. I was really worried about that. That's another thing I was going to mention. I don't know if the timer is going to automatically update because of the way things are connected. So that'll be fun. Holy crap, Shanzad, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I've gotta add the time, which isn't the worst thing. I just worry that I won't be able to keep. I don't know. We'll see what happens. John Al, thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. Hi, Crowley. How you been? Let me catch up on chat. Actually, no. Let me get the timer going so I can walk. Let's see. The command is add time, and I assume it's seconds. So sucks. I think it's because I don't use Stream Elements alerts, and I thought of it after I got everything set up because I'm using a Stream Elements timer thing. Because I don't use Stream Elements alerts, it's not pulling it manually. That face. Shanzad, I really appreciate that 1,000 bits. Thank you so heckin' much. Maybe y'all cooked a tire in it. Hi, Jax. How are you? Hey, Kirok. My wife bought me some runners and got herself a matching pair. I guess we're soulmates. Stop. I said I was going to do the timer. Okay. Eight minutes? See, that's the thing. Now I got to try to do math.
Critter in 101
Oh, we got 1,500 to do.
500 bits.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Critterin. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I'm blanking on how to math this. It's not working. Is it not working because of the bot? No, because my alerts aren't through Streamlabs anymore. They're through Twitch. Has nothing to do with the bot, that bot. It'll be my name. I guess, sure. Yeah. It's asking if she can type into chat on the phone. On my phone. So it'll be under my name. If you see my name, it's Kate. Thank you guys so much for the support. So it's 48 seconds for every dollar, essentially, right? Is that what it maths out to, Isabella? Remind me. Dude, oh my gosh. Everyone in my family is like, oh, you're stressed out about the stream and you just got started? Here, let me just distract you when you've already got a lot going on. Thanks, Ed, for, you know, making sure that doesn't happen. Appreciate it. Here you go. Dang it. Okay, so add time. I think it would be 720 seconds. Let me see if the command works. Oh, why isn't it working? Oh, it did work. What? I had like no way to really test this. So bear with me, guys. I appreciate you. The timer says 5 hours when I add that time, but I thought it was seconds. I'm so confused. Hey, Megan, how's it going? Hey, Ziggs. Yeah. It's supposed to be, let me just make sure the settings are correct. Seconds. Oh, I think it's starting at my maximum. Oh, that's in minutes. So it must be minutes. Well, that's even worse, actually. Well, maybe not. It's just another step. 12 minutes? Does that sound right? Okay, now let me reset it and try to add that. I'm a little bit stressed that we have to do this manually. I was really hoping it would work. Ah! Now I gotta figure out. It's beeping at me. Are you gonna start? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can start walking. But I gotta get the timer on the screen. It was on the screen before. Let's go to ESO. Should be on this one. There it is. Yeah, 12 minutes. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna need you to help me with the math. With other things in my brain. Let's see, what speed do I want? I was gonna do like by the mile. And then Isabella was like, I mean, it's kind of a lengthy stream. I want you to be able to go at whatever pace is comfortable. We're not trying to kill you here. And I was like, that's fair. So I'll be changing the pace a bit. You understand that that's probably the safest way to do this. Ed was like, can people do something to make you walk faster? I'm good at math. I should just teach Kate how to do this. Wait. Wait. That added time. Did that do the thing? But it doesn't look like it added the right amount. Did it? Subs are working? Yeah. I wonder if it did it and I just didn't notice because I thought the widget was on the starting screen. Oh, it's on the starting screen. It's not on the cam screen. That was the problem. That was probably the problem the whole time. So we'll just keep testing. It added 4 minutes. Okay, let me check the settings. What is it supposed to be? I'm trying to remember. Isabella's been helping me figure out all the logistics of this. And I'm trying to remember what we landed on exactly. Well, and it says right above my head. Do, 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 do. Jax, thank you for gifting that sub to Crowley. I appreciate that very much. I failed math. You don't want my help, Janelle? Oh.
I saw 3 LLA 86
Did
just
that work?
cheered 100 bits.
Did that add it right? Is the guild going to be going to PTS for testing the 18th? I wasn't planning on it. I don't usually get a lot of interest in PvP stuff. Usually when we're gonna do mayhem stuff on the Saturday. I don't stream on Tuesday for one thing, the 18th. Saturday during White Streaks we'll do that, but I still usually only have a handful of people. 48 seconds per dollar or 100 bits. Right. So did it do the time right for... Oh, no, that's right. It did do the time right for the sub, didn't it? Oh my gosh, it's working. I'm so relieved. So relieved. Now let's see if I can play a game while I'm walking. Looks like I did my EU daily stuff. Oh, my game's muted. All right. Was there something else I was supposed to be checking though or doing? 100 bits? What debt? It's basically $1. 8. People buy bits and then they pay a little fee that goes to Twitch when they buy them. And then they spend them. And 1 bit is a penny. So essentially, Shanzad donated through bits $10, Critterin $5, and Isabella did $1. Okay, yeah. So for anybody who's wondering, Kate is me right now. She's watching on my phone. 2-hour event on the 18th, trying to get more people for Zerg testing. Yes. Yeah, I know. But I'm not. I'm out of commission on Tuesdays. Sorry.
Critterin 101 just cheered 100 bits.
Critterin, thank you for the biddies. Did that one work? Oh my gosh. Critterin, thank you. Hi, Mecca. How have you been? I didn't do a go live. Oh my gosh. I didn't do my social posts. Dude, this treadmill is awesome, by the way. It's like, I don't know, 40 pounds. It's not that hard to, maybe 50 actually. And it's really lightweight. I mean, sorry, it's really like low profile is what I meant to say there. I already said the weight. What's with the voices when people talk? When people say something or like when people cheer or sub, the bot says the thing that happened. Oh, and the other thing is my donations weren't showing the amount on the screen for some reason. So I got to figure out that whole situation. But I'll be checking it in the meantime. Unless I find time to look at it. Yeah, it was a monster day. I'm gonna slow down just a little. Gotta pace myself. Ha! Kate's always correcting Jonathan on the way that he talks. Isabella's getting her back. Oh, I'm gonna go do archive. Let's go work on my archive stuff after Ritz. Hi, Ricky. Walkathon. Indeed. I'm so thankful that the widget is working. Oh my gosh. I was worried. So worried. Somebody would have basically just been sitting there doing math the whole stream.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Mecha Husky just subscribed for 26
Mecha!
months. Let's go, Tiri.
Thank you for the 26. Oh no. What the fuck? Why is it so big?
Mecha Husky gifted 5 subscriptions
All right,
to the
Kate,
community.
maybe you should listen to my stream right now. Kate's unfazed. Makes me look bad. Mecca, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I do slip up more often than I would like to admit with my language at home, and then like, Mom, don't say that. I'm like, well, I'm just glad that you don't say it. Thank you. Best kids ever. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lil Fox. Oh, maybe we could get the goal. Mecca, thank you so much for gifting subs to Dulcinea, Watcher Crow, Rage Phoenix, Ichita, and Foxy Roxy on the bonus loot. Thank you so much. One extra letter does not take that much effort. Extra effort, it's true. Well, and D isn't even in the word, so it's, yeah. I got you. Oh my goodness. Yay, it's working. I'm so sorry that I was so late today. So last night we worked on the video together for a while. Video I showed at the beginning of stream. And it was like 12:30. I had no idea it was that late. I was like, I gotta go. And I kept working on it. And I finished it at 6 in the morning. I was like, I've already invested so much time.
Matt Juju just subscribed for 60 months.
I've got to finish it. Juju, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you saying stop? Stop what? Stop what, Kate? Tell me how you really feel. I need something to share on my socials. The video is too long. Another thing about the video is that I had like 4 other streams I wanted to pull content for, but I just didn't have time. So we will hopefully get that sorted at some point. Maybe I can just find a good picture of Kate from the hospital to share with today's Go Live. Or the video of her riding her bike with Jonathan on a ventilator. That gives a pretty good picture. Stop, no. You can't stop, there's a timer. You don't know what you want me to stop? My nephew always asks me, did you say the SADV word? Like, bruh, I don't curse. And if I do, it isn't when you're around. There's a hype train. We have a minute and a half. And we're on level 3. Oh, what I was saying earlier is maybe we can get the goal. Ed says, was it level 13? Really high. What the fuck? I'm not expecting anything. Why is it so big?
Panther
If we got
Phoenix gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Panther, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Techno Wire, Zaloch, Theus, One Ron, and Biafra. Thank you so much. Oh no, I muted chatbot when the video was playing. I'm sorry. Hold on. I forgot. I knew I was going to do that. If you guys were doing commands and they weren't playing, I apologize. Go ahead if you want to do it again. Oh my goodness. 52 minutes! We're on a level 4 hype train. I think I'm going to get an emote for level 3.
Go.
Let me finish my thought now. Let me finish my thought. It was... Ed says if we complete a level 13 hype train, then I'm allowed to show you the video where he danced. That alone is great. He did a dad's dance for Kate's Polar Express. Full disclosure, he's not like up front or anything.
Crittering 101
but you can
just
see
shared
him.
100 bits.
There's a, I think I put it in the Ed command. Crittering, thank you for the 100 bitties. Does it look like it's adding time correctly on all the things, Isabella? Or anybody else who might be tracking it? I just figured Isabella because Isabella knows what it's supposed to add for each thing. Yeah, okay. And you guys have the information as well, but I've been seriously taking up so much of Isabella's time and energy today and yesterday because a lot of this stuff was planned last minute. Because I don't know. Because that's it. That's all. Ed was asking if there's something you guys could do to make me speed up, and I considered it, but I was like, I don't know if I want to overcomplicate things. And just walking at this pace for as long as I'm like the maximum amount of time is 6 hours. So I think it's fair to walk at a like casual pace. Also, because nobody wants to see somebody do something unhealthy.
Why is that so big?
What?
Kitten 101
I will take
5
breaks
subscriptions to the
as
community.
needed. And you guys, I'm sure, will understand that because you're kind human beings. So there might come a time where I'm like, dude, my knees hurt. I'm going to sit for a while. And then it may bleed over into other streams. But please do. No pulled muscles. Yeah. And I can go really slow on this thing. So like right now, this is pretty slow. It's like a casual date walk in the park. Level 5, 51%. Yay! Critterin, thank you for the gifted subs. To Knuckles, Eleni, the Pleb Lord, Sapphire Ocelot, and Lunaroo. Granny slow, yeah, but for 6 hours? Bruh. I don't know if we'll get to 6 hours. I'm a little scared, actually. I'm a little bit scared. I gotta wiggle while I'm walking. I don't want my hands on my desk. Highest level hype train. Thank you for answering, Panther and Isabella. The highest recorded hype train level completed was 11. That was before some changes they made. Pretty sure it was higher at one point, but then they revamped the whole hype train thing and actually made it go, oh, what was the limit? The limit was like Now it's, I don't think there's a limit. If there is a stupid high. I think emotes only go so high though. But that would make sense. How could you have unlimited emotes? But nice, Reverend. Yeah, 11 is the highest one recorded, so we're going with that. You already had a nice sway going, had to.
Right.
My mom speed walks and I cannot keep up with her. What?
Hey.
Oh. Ed's changing the terms for today only. You are such a salesman.
There it is. There's a chest right.
He says if we complete an 11,
And these are
he'll
all chests
let me
that
show the
I
video. I don't have the professional recording yet, but if we were to do that, I could show you guys the one that I recorded, and then when I get that professional one, I will absolutely 100% show it and then highlight it in case people miss it. It'll be on the internet forever. I don't think that was part of the terms, but I just made them because I said it to the internet. Did the lights work, Jax? It didn't clear. Weird. Very weird. We're at 1 hour and 7 minutes. How long have I been walking? It doesn't track that and tell you that, because it adds the time and then counts down. I feel so out of the loop. Hold on. We probably have so many giveaways to do. We have one to do, but then almost a second. Because yeah, I still want to do code giveaways, but to ensure that I have some for AHA, and I usually do this anyway. After a couple of goals are met, I usually start upping it a little bit just so that I don't run out of codes. But yeah. 1 hour for what? To walk. Look at the screen. You see the white text? That's my timer. That's how long I have to walk right now. 6 seconds on the hype train. Level 5. I'm excited to see what emote I get for completing level 4. There's a giveaway open. ESO code of choice. Do. Oh. No, they did not. That's cute. That's very cute. So now I need my giveaway text, and it's going to be really weird looking, probably.
Hey, listen.
Do. Giveaway timer, thank you. Oops. Why didn't that move? I like that one, that emote. Isn't it cute? You got any votes? I should change the text color of something, shouldn't I? If I'm gonna have them both up. It's really tacky looking. I was gonna do something else too. I forgot what it was. Maybe giveaway text in red. I also think I figured out what I don't like about the other giveaway text. Because it's, for some reason its background is like purple, but I thought I had it set to black. Let me see if I can make it match. Choo choo. Oh, did Jax ever answer? Did those RGB lights work? I don't know why it didn't clear. I'm gonna have to check the setting on that. It's weird though, because there's no way that like we missed it not clearing before, because Nock does RGB lights for wiggle time all the time. Hey buddy boy, how are you? Those are my faves. This is because they're you silly bean. Of course they're your favorites. I'm glad that you love yourself that much, that those are your favorite emotes, and I'm not being sarcastic, so do not mistake. Lala made that sip emote out of one of the frames from the flex emote that Dev made. It's very, very exciting. You'll notice, and I apologize, it feels bad to do it, but kind of reworking. Lights aren't working. Oh, okay. So that's the deal. That's why it's not clearing. Lumia is somehow not open. I apologize. Oh. I've kind of rearranged emotes a little bit because we were talking yesterday and the community was helping me decide what to do with my different tiers, and I've always had a hard time deciding because I don't know. And the idea was posed that I put certain sets in different tiers, and so I've messed around a little bit with that.
Will last as long as your next fight.
More than happy to test it. Thank you. Here. It's open now, so it should work. But real quick, I am going to redo Jax's RGB. There we go. It's working, and I'm giving Panthers points back. But I hit the check on Jax because I didn't see the response whether it worked. So I went ahead and just gave a free one to make up for that. You don't need to. Too late, Panther. It's too late.
It's going to take me literally forever to reorganize this wing.
Oh, the video is too big for Blue Sky. The one that I was trying to share for my go live. I guess I'll do a picture. I'll do... I'll do the one with Kate's hand in a jar. Why not? That was one thing that I forgot to do. I wish so badly that I could pause the timer. For stretch breaks. I feel like what we're probably gonna have to do is remember the number whenever we stretch break, and I'll just no, because if I stop and start it, then it'll add the max, so I got to adjust the max every time. You're kind of on a long stretch break, right? So it'll actually probably be a sit break. I'll probably go sit in the living room with the kids for a few minutes, and Ed, you know. So it's more of just an ad break at this point. A rest break. Which I should take.
Time for tea.
Did my alert not go off for that? Jax, thank you for gifting a sub to Celestial. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you guys hear an alert? Did we break the bot? As long as it added time. They don't give a lot of tools to like verify that everything's working. No? Let's see if I can Yeah, it says queued. And the hype train achieved is queued. I don't know why it does this. I might need to switch away from...
This is the most violence the archive has ever seen.
Yeah, she did, but then she corrected it, Kate. Typos. You don't need to be rude. Might need to switch to a different alert thing because I've been having issues with it lately. I can't remember. It seems like I fixed it before though. Maybe I'll take off. Aw, man, what? What? I made a Bob Ross tune in ESO. Did you really? Did you say no to the alert? And do you happen to know if it added time? I feel like it probably did. Do 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 do.
This malligraphy, I recognize it.
Is that a portal?
In this case, that must not be a
Kappa?
Be careful.
Kate used the Kappa emote very correctly, and I am impressed. Because she said dat again, so I'm imagining that she's trolling Isabella. I shouldn't be proud, but I am. She absolutely is. Oh man. Y button is breaking on my computer, so it happens. No worries. Yeah. I made him a warden. Nice. You should put a paint easel in a house and like set up a little thing. Like Bob Ross's streams. And take a screenshot. And share it. That'd be funny. Dad would say rude. He would. Need to make him a studio in one of my houses. Yes.
He's offering you vision.
What is that a?
Those last longer than verses.
I hate it when it says tapestry, but it's actually a treasure. Like, what a lie.
We couldn't drop the whole thing. Well, if this malligraphy had a piece, the others might too. Keep going.
So, for the stretch breaks, if I stop this timer, I mean, if I... Because we can add the time back. This is a trial. This is Infinite Archive. One of the two of the golden pursuits. The endless dungeon that came out with Necrom. No pause. No, there's no pause because it's meant for subathons. So like you wouldn't. It's less likely you would need a pause. I would think that there would be a pause button for that in case you like hit the max and wanted to continue, but there's a max thing on there. So I have it set for 360 minutes maximum. I've been walking basically the whole time, so I'll just put 300 minutes maximum and 58:33 when we get back. Does that sound like it makes sense? Or, you know, or whenever I step away. 300 max. I'll have a little note. 300 max. And then we'll set it for 58-minute left. That makes sense to everybody? So I'll have to change the max every time. 300. Yeah, I put 6 hours on the total. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we will continue with the shenanigans. Thank you all so much for the support so far. BRB! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'm back, except I have a boy that won't get out from under my desk, and so therefore I will not start my treadmill. Because I don't trust him to not accidentally stick his fingers in it. Alright, buddy, it's just not a great idea for you to be chilling down there while I'm streaming. Is he meowing this time? He was just sitting there, and I was like, okay, well, I'm about to start stream again, so where are you gonna be? And he's like, down here. And I was like, what happens if you want out? A boy? Jonathan? You're a quick one, darling. You're a quick one. All right, so my timer, I should have... Oh, I was like, wait, that number doesn't seem right. I should have 58 minutes left. Oh, weird. I can change the duration while it's active. Okay, and then the initial time, 58. Start? Nice. Let's, whoa. Mistakes were made, guys. I think my hips might be trying to go out on me. It's only been an hour. It's fine. I got this. Just walk very slowly for a little bit. Big steps maybe will help. They're not, I was exaggerating. They just feel weird because I don't normally walk this much. That didn't work. It's going. It just for some reason stopped showing. Oh, I think I have to, thank you for saying that. I have to hit refresh, I think. Oh, I didn't save it. Going, it's just not showing it. What about other scenes for science? No? Someone boop mom? What, darling? I quick. Oh, I just saw that. Hold on, let me see. Do 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 do. It's so weird. That is, I have no idea, dude. Well, I've got the timer in front of me. It's at 56 minutes. Started at 58. I'm just having to figure out. I guess I could try to relink it, but it's the same URL. No, that's not it. I definitely hit save. And refresh. It's really annoying. Oh, I don't know if it's on this scene. I was gonna just see if I can get it on any of my scenes. I did too many boops. It's really weird to look at. That many boops shaking. What do you suppose? Why do you suppose it's broken? I could also go to the back of the treadmill and step forward, and maybe my body wouldn't get as mad. Can't really play a game like that, but I don't know what else to do for the timer. Crap. That's what mom looks like. The wiggling booties? Oh, Critterin's dancing dino? Please tell me you mean the dancing dino. Please, Kate. 6-ish minutes on the giveaway. Gary tickets to enter for an East Dakota choice. Ah, 2 winners, 2. 2 hecking winners. Going on, I just got here. So if the timer was on the screen, it might make more sense, but I'm doing a walk/Subathon for just to celebrate 1 year since Kate got out of the hospital. Well, not really got out of it, actually. She was in the hospital in really rough shape a year ago. But we're celebrating that she survived. And I was also made well aware of my own mortality during that whole situation. So I thought, what better way to celebrate it than to walk all day? Because I have good ideas. I have great ideas. Tira's walking a lot. Isabella tried to tell me. 2? That's more than 1 winner. Yeah, because we hit 2 goals. Let me set... Oh no, I'm doing too many things at once. Just gonna hang out in IA and look pretty. Because I got a pretty kitty. Manage goals. I do have to up the goals because that's just how I do the things. But we'll go 15 on this one. Wow, that's loud because I turned my system volume all the way up for that video. Whoops. There are ideas for sure. Hi, Trevor. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. She originally thought she could walk a mile in 10 minutes, and my first thought was I would die after 8 hours of that. Yeah, so then I thought about it, and I was like, wait, no, I'm thinking of like my speed walk times. Guess what I never did? I never started Stream Raiders. I've been a little distracted with making sure everything's working. I apologize. Let me... Katie had it rough, but she is strong. It is true. Hence the new flex emote. If you guys haven't seen it, finally got it working a few days ago. I was stressing out because I wanted it to work, be working for this for so so badly. And I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to sort out the background because it had a background when it was sent to me. Marathon timer, there it is. Okay, they're just like re-adding it. I'm so annoyed. Why is it broken? There's like nothing that I can find. That makes it make sense that the timer disappeared when I started it again. How are you, Trevor? And what's up, Tomo? I hope you guys are well, by the way. And Isha, boop. Hospital's not fun. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ninetail Fox did it? Did what? You can do low impact exercise like in a pool if your joints can't handle that. Yeah, it's true. Also, if anybody's confused, Kate is typing on my phone on my account. So I thought, you know, usually I shield her from the questionable content that is sometimes on my stream. But this one's about her, so heck, you know? Nice, Reverend. Back from church, I ate all their food and they kicked me out. Unless you're allergic to chlorine. I'm supposed to swim for that reason, but nope, allergies. Ah, crap. It's the questionable content. At least you guys know, you know. Shoot. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of I'm stuck. Because... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's now hidden on the... I'm panicking. I'm definitely panicking. Okay, all my settings are there. I'm gonna stop this for a second because I don't think the timer's going. So I hit refresh. It's all saved. Oh no! Womp womp. What? Why are you running away? The Twitch app broke. There we go. I fixed it. So I refreshed. It's all saved, so I didn't think it would do anything. It was at 48 minutes. I apologize that you guys can't see it. I really, really don't like that. It was at 48 minutes. I had started it at 58. 290 max. 48 is my next setting. I promise you, I am being very careful to keep the time. But this thing is being a pain. Save. Start. Oh! It's on there twice because I added it back. Okay. Woo! That was weird. So I did have to refresh it, but next time I have to make sure I have I have to make sure I have the number in my brain, which I happen to this time, but I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, refresh, it'll be fine. And I think it's, you know, a big part of what fixed it, but still. If you guys, a lot of people have come in. That is new. Yeah, that's from like a week ago ish. Pretty new, Kate. That emote. Did you see the hug emote of Shadow and Casper hugging, Kate? That one's even newer. I think maybe it wouldn't be a terrible thing. No, I want all of these. Thank you for the light redeems. I love this one so much. I want to play the video again. A lot of people weren't here, so I think it would be great.
Stop
do that.
it! Stop 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 it!
Are you doing that because the video is heart-wrenching?
Ticket to enter?
Oh, it's because it's time for the giveaway. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. I'm just setting this up because I noticed I didn't have the text over here. If I had the giveaway text showing, it would cover my face. This is a kind of a new scene I botched together. To like work on the video yesterday. And I thought I thought it would be a good way to preview some things on the internet sometimes as well. For a video. So Tiri ticket to enter the giveaway. We have giveaway open for an ESO code of choice. This is because you guys pushed sub goals with all of the shenanigans. All I had to do was get off my lazy rear end. And we hit a couple sub goals. Go. I bored. Wow. Toxic viewer. Heck. My daughter, ladies and gentlemen, and anything in between. Y'all. I raised her though. So. All right, Tiri ticket to enter for an ESO code of choice. We got Gold Road codes, month of ESO Plus, 1,500 biddies, 500k gold, Eerie Violet Phantom Guard, Pink Torch Bug. Lots of options. And draw 2 winners for 2 goals. Oh gosh, why am I not paying attention to my health? Because walking and playing game and talking is a lot, apparently. So, all right. You guys all entered. I see a couple last minute entries coming in. Andreakos has reported tyranny. Wait, what? For calling a viewer toxic? Or for walking for an obscene amount of time? Poor Tyranny, now it's fun. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Thank you guys for being here. Also standing in death. Oh, I thought I just had a thing on me. I didn't see the poopy. I thought I had a what you call it? The water kills. Totally forgot about that. All right, we're gonna draw the winners for the code giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you for the lights. 1. And somebody exclamation point Raiders. For myself. I mean for Kate. Thank you for the drum rolls. Wiener is. Jax is the first winner. Let me just hide this on all the scenes because I forgot to use the command I made. Make my life easier. Doesn't help if you make tools that make your life easier. If you don't, use the tools. Quote it. Okay, don't actually. Being a dork. Jax, caption question of the day. What is your favorite form of exercise? While we do that, I'm going to finally remember to start Stream Raiders. Would you like to play Stream Raiders? An hour and a half into stream. Wow, exactly. I just looked at 6:30 and I started an hour late because technical difficulties.
Seek fluid intake.
Swimming! What would you like, Jax? Huh? I'm already doing 6 things. 8. Can you give me a moment? Kate wants to play Stream Raiders. What's the problem? What's on the screen? Show me. Maybe I can look at it while I'm looking at 4 other things. Don't eat that. You just want to close one. Select. Wait. You can't do it on my phone because it's my account. You would have to do it on Dad's computer. Yes, that's correct, Isabella. ESO plus for Jax. Awesome. Second winner is Tomo. What's your favorite form of exercise? And if you don't like exercise, what one do you, I mean, a lot of people don't, but once I get into doing it, I feel better and I start to like it. But before somebody says, heck all exercise, you can just say, which one would you tolerate? Be most likely to tolerate if you had to. How about that? 40 minutes. Holy crap. Which exercise do you dislike the least? Yeah. Yep. I started Stream Readers. I apologize for the delay. I meant to start that at the beginning of stream. Setting this up was very nerve-wracking because I had no idea what I was doing. Using brand new tools for things like this is scary. Because you can test it all you want, but there's like no way to really test it until you just do the thing. So I mean, a lot of things anyway are like that. All right, Jax, I'm whispering you. ESO plus. It's there. You got it. If I had to, bicycle, 50 crowns, Xbox, awesome. Congrats, you guys, and thank you for being here. I gotta remember to change my command because we have a gold giveaway to do. Was it level? I think it was level 4 we completed. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I think you're rather amazing. Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you. It was very kind. It was very kind. Okay. 1,500 crowns for Exy Boxy. In your whispers, my dude. Congrats. Thank you guys for being here. Set up for a gold giveaway. You know, if you just stop thinking about like the rest of your body, it kind of doesn't hurt anymore. It doesn't hurt that bad, you guys. I'm exaggerating. But seriously, the distractions, this is like the best way to exercise because I'm so thoroughly distracted, I don't even care. I'm telling you. My hips hurt even when I'm not walking right now, so this is probably good for them. They hurt because of all the firewood hauling. Can you believe that Ed let my like 4 or 5 day old fire die today? He just let it die. Like it meant nothing. It's just, yeah. The hearth is just cold. There's nothing there. I kept it going through the night for like 4 nights. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. Just losing sleep so that I could be by the fire and not sleeping for a long period by the fire, but you know, basically just napping my way through life so that my family could afford our electric bill. And now I'm walking for 6 hours, maybe. We'll see where we get. To help pay the small electric bill. And he just lets that fire die. Just like it's hanging on the edge of the cliff and it's like, brother! And he's just like, ruh! Throws him off. Heckin' rude. I'm upset about it. All right. We try to fire right now. Aw. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Or box. PlayStation Crown Crate substitute. Just so there's no confusion, the Crown Crate is only for PlayStation because I don't have gold over there. 250k gold, PC, Xbox, or and if you guys do want, like, Stream Raiders is shutting down, so I kind of just don't know how people feel about it. I do have the Jerry Mage skin for Stream Raiders if people want. What I should do is I should just do like a rapid fire giveaway for him, probably. Just be like 5 minutes and then just boo boo and just make sure people have them to use them for the last of the, you know, the stretch.
Hey, listen.
I should probably do that like before the game goes away. Okay. Now I gotta fix this text. Bear with me. Do 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 do. Also, you're going to get great sleep tonight. Mom is amazing. Thanks, babe. Twitch notification says level 5 hype train emote, but I don't know if that means we completed level 5 or not. Yeah, you get an emote from the level you completed. I thought it was 4. Okay, thank you. Because I wasn't 100% sure. Uh-oh, what happened to my... What happened to my gold giveaway text? Why you gotta be this way? It's broken. Seems like I figured out how to fix it when it does this, but I don't remember how. No. Ugh. Is it not broken on another scene? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like tiny? What'd I do? What'd I do to it? Okay. Oops, that's dark. It needs to be like a bright. I don't know what red I used before. I should probably go get the code. From the other one. That's what a smart person would do. Oh, that's fast. Why is it going so fast? What happened to it? Who broke it? What is Cherry Ticket? It enters people for the giveaway. Kate entered. Dang it. You entered on my account. I'm the one giving it away, you silly butt. Also, I give you whatever gold you need when you do play Dad's account. Even though Dad has lots of gold, so. Okay. It was you? You broke it? You probably did. Just like my back when I was carrying you. I'm just kidding. We're just doing stream maintenance. Listening to the sounds of Infinite Archive. $49? That's so fast. Because I'm confused. Oh, weird. Like slightly faster. What? And the thing worked. Yay for the timer working. Jax, thank you for gifting a sub to Lil Fox. I don't know what happened to my alerts. This is not the time for my alerts to break Twitch. Ugh. It's really upsetting and I don't know how to fix that. Are community challenges completed? Oh, yeah, that's the walkathon thing that I'm still not exactly sure what I want to do with. Because the timing was... Yeah, anyway. Here we go. I liked the colors of the other one. We completed Code of Choice. Wait, did I say something about Code of Choice? Oh, well then why is it still pinned? Oh, Code of Choice giveaway community challenge. The Code of Choice was still pinned too. For some reason. Nice. So I'll do that after the gold giveaway. We're drawing 5 winners for the gold giveaway, by the way. Because we had a level 5 hype train. I always forget to unpin it. You can set how many minutes. Like if you do it when you start the timer, you set it for like 32 or something. That way it's like maybe if I actually draw on time. Then hi. Hot dog. Ed just came in and asked me if I wanted a chicken and pot pie or a snot dog. What'd you guys choose? I copy pasted the coloring from the other thing and it doesn't match. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the video again. It was set for 20, but it was done after that giveaway was ready. So maybe just set it for 5 minutes. Yeah, set it for whatever the timer is up for, but like maybe a little more just because, you know, me. I tend to do a last call. I don't know why this one's harder to read than the other one. The colors are the same. Dumb. It's dumb is what it is. Da-na-na-na. 29 sweet minutes. 20 minutes on the giveaway. All right. Let's take a look at my video again. I think I'm going to skip my ramblings about her skin peeling, if you guys are okay with that. I feel like I rambled about that for way too long. Also, will you play the game? Oh my gosh, you're that person in chat right now, Kate. Seriously. Streamer. I thought you were playing ESO. Streamer. Seriously, it drives me nuts when people do that. Kate, no! Okay, alright, let's watch the game. Probably won't be around for the draw, but that's fine. Hey, Thunder Grub. Sorry, I missed a lot because I'm trying to fix stuff. Hi, Ed. Ed0209. Pot pie? Yeah, same. Pot pie for sure, yeah. Snot dog. Critter wants the snot dog. You raised one of those chatters. I did, and she's being a total troll. But I don't know if she's actually trying to with that. Okay. Here's the video that I made. So you guys can kind of see what we're celebrating overcoming. Just a little bit. There's so much more I could have added. No, I won't stop trolling. Cry. I feel like you're dev as a child. Okay, let's play this. Our 9-year-old daughter, Caitlin, had a deadly combination of a cold and influenza A in February 2024. On February 11th, she was transported to the emergency room by her father, which they assessed she was going to need more care than they could provide there. They put her on a ventilator in transport and got her transported to a children's hospital who could give her more extensive care. At that children's hospital, they put her on ECMO, extracorporeal membrane oxygen, which is a heart and lung bypass. She was intubated and on ECMO and eventually needed dialysis.
Find the pink.
And it's timing how fast you're going.
Find the pink. Hit it again. You had it. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's being silly. Oh, nice. You can use the other hand too.
If you want it.
It's being silly. Keep going.
Nice.
We're trying to see how many taps you can get in 2 minutes. Try the other hand.
Caitlin's care team made us feel so safe and gave her the best care possible, always making sure she felt like she was still a human.
I knew it. I knew it.
The neighbor stops by and make sure he has everything he needs. But when I stop by and sit down, like I am catted. He is on my lap until I kick him off, and I feel so bad for him. But we do spend a few hours at home once or twice a week. I have trouble leaving, as you guys could probably understand. I don't want to, and then I leave, and then I'm like, it's probably good to go out and reset and then come back. We mostly just go home, do laundry, see Casper, and shower in our own shower, which we're comfortable showering here.
I don't go for Casper.
Ed doesn't go for Casper. He wants to make sure everybody knows that. She got a very good, clean up today. She's getting baths every day.
I ramble a lot about her being puffy from being pumped full of meds and her kidneys not working. It's such a long ramble. I think I'm gonna have to edit this up a bit more. And then she peeled. She shed a thick layer of skin like an Argonian would. Okay, let's go.
Ready for you to try to stand up. I'm gonna help you more. You can do it. Yep. Keep going. They're in the ER. They weren't up here. I'm just kind of helping you steer. Just really good at that. Push more with your right hand. Nope, too tired.
I'll never forget catching Kate praying in her sleep.
Colder. All you did was turn. Hot. Cold. Cold, warm. Hotter. Hotter. Cold, warm. A little warmer. Colder. Hot. On fire.
His voice back then. Oh my goodness.
Woohoo! Okay, open them.
Chocolate.
Yep. Was that disappointing or something? What do you think was in there?
Something good. Ooh, the bunny's won.
Can't remember what she was laughing at. But I had to put that in there.
You got it. Ooh, this pink one's got stuff on it. I don't know. I'm trying to find the cute eggs. Some of them are kind of boring, just one color.
Or if you want to skip the egg and hit the button, you can make a break for it.
Make a break through it. What? I feel like you need some Purell. You can wash your hands while you're there, you know?
In the darkest of nights, you're a beacon of light, with a heart full of love and a spirit so bright. Through the pain and the fear, you're holding on so strong. You're not alone, we're here to sing your song. Every day we're sending prayers up above, surrounding you with hope and endless love. The sun may be hidden, but it won't rain forever. Sunny days are coming, we'll be there together. Sweet Caitlin, you're in our thoughts and prayers. May healing come to you, lifting all your cares. Gentle hugs and love will guide you through the night, as your dreams bring solace till the morning light.
She's actually playing that instrument to a Moana song that a guy was playing. By the way. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! Dang it. Oh, it's fine. She's just humming. Thank you for the lurk, El Rey.
Shadow, come. Shadow, come.
Oops, it's okay. I actually muted chatbot last time I played it. I should keep doing that, but then I forgot to unmute it and I felt bad. I'll mute it, just so nobody feels bad. Yeah, Shadow followed Dad because he had Taco Bell tacos. He smelled good.
I know. Come here, boy. Come here.
So I put Kate nuzzling Casper on this scene because she doesn't actually find Casper in the video, but shortly after she did. And that was the picture, one of the pictures I got.
Oh, he's outside.
Can I go check outside? I haven't seen him in forever.
Want to go look for Casper?
so mean.
That is
It's
mean.
raining out. If Papa looks for one of the neighbors to take care of.
So sadly, in that picture, there are several nurses and team members, of course, that aren't in the picture. But these were the people that were there the day we left the hospital. And Jeff, the guy in the middle next to me, and the doctor next to him on the other side of him, were there on the day that she was admitted. And that doctor was the one that was on duty. I didn't even know, like, they told me later, somebody mentioned it, and I was like, I had no idea what doctor was, like, I don't remember who was on duty the first day we got here. But thank you for keeping her alive. But Jeff in the middle there, he's the one that you can see the shirt I'm wearing, and then Kate's wearing as well. Those are the shirts that are like supposed to be his face. It has like an old school nurse hat. But yeah, he made us all Jeff shirts. And he's the one who like 3D printed the big axolotls and stuff for Kate. Just one of the examples of how above and beyond the team went. Several of them did, just sweet things like that. So yeah, that's cool. Dude was really tall. He, like, if he didn't duck, he hit his head on the room, like the tops of the doors, the entryways. On everything, yeah. So freaking tall. Yeah, anyway, there's so many things I could add, but I didn't think about making the video until like some days back, and then this week didn't go as planned, so I ended up doing most of it all in, I think it was like 11 hours yesterday. I was trying to remember how to use Premiere, but I will say that I remember a lot more now, so it did start going quicker after I ended stream. I remembered a couple tricks that I was struggling to remember. Oh, should I unmute chatbot? There we go. I had a doctor once that was 7 feet tall. I felt so tiny, but he was the best doctor. Yeah. Jeff told us a story about, so he works in like all the places. He's ECMO trained and he can do NICU, PICU. I can't remember if he works with adults at all. But he goes all over the hospital and even worked on the rehab floor at one point, or every once in a while, he can do it all. And I remember how far I've gotten in archive in 2 cycles. But he told us a story about one time he was in the NICU and some lady was mentioned to somebody else on the staff team. They're like, is he really gonna pick up my little baby? Like, they were worried that he was gonna break their baby because he was just such a big dude. Like, he was worried that he was gonna squish her baby, and the lady was serious. And he was just like, yeah, just because I'm a tall, large person, like, I'm gonna pick up your baby and it's just gonna get squished. Really funny. Like the gentlest, sweetest person. Nice, Kate. Oh man, I should make a, oh yeah, I should make that. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can animate GIFs like using the Twitch tool, but if it wiggled, it might look kind of cool. If it wiggled with the wings. What? Aaron, good job on the 10 kills. Crittering got 17 assists. Aaron Horrocks and Sargator, good job on the epics. Congrats to Mr. Wizard, Aaron Horrocks, and John Taylor on the bonus loop. Also, I noticed you said you were helping Dad with dinner. Good for you. But you said you're doing a bad job. What do you mean? Also, I don't think I said hi to Werewaffles. Have I said hi to you today? What the heck? Nothing? Ugh! Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Just a reminder. My name in chat is Kate today. I thought, you know, today was as good a time as any to let her chill in my chat and type things at you guys. The stream is commemorating what happened with her last year, and I feel like it would be unkind to just completely shut her out of it because I have a potty mouth. You know, that doesn't seem fair. I had considered doing this when we were playing Dinkum, but I thought better of it just because I mean, look what I've managed to do in ESO, like barely anything. So I'd feel bad for wasting our Dinkum time. Templars, Berserkers, tanks. Kate is welcome to come in for a cameo, although it's kind of hard to get her on the cam. My desk is really high right now. So there's that. As she runs in. Also, can you even get close to me enough without... You gotta turn the volume. You can't... There she is. There she is. Look at those crazy eyes. Let her walk during your stretch break. Sorry if you guys are hearing an echo. The stream volume is up on the phone that she's holding. Yes, please. Oh, the ads started. You were trying to tell me that the ads started. Okay, then. Cool. What's the timer at? Ow, my knees. 11.5 minutes. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. So I thought that was a great idea, and she wants to do it. The ads are done. I've got the timer info saved, but she does want to walk a little bit. Up to you guys if you want to. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I should that time.
Boop.
Or if I should let her spend some of it.
Boop.
Anyway, here you go. Press play when you're ready. It'll be on low speed, and then you've got the plus and minus. I could use a knee rest. So big!
Ed0209 gifted
Hold on, I
5
gotta add that.
subscriptions to the community.
I gotta add that. Ow. Ow. 12 minutes, right? And 23.5 minutes. When I get back. Should we count it for Kate? Probably not. Huh? That's cheating. Thank you for gifting subs to Paparazzi.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Tower.
has gifted a sub to Enrico Gucci.
Small Elizabeth, Enrico, and the little stem.
I'm gonna
hit play. Oh, I'm on it. Okay. All right, we're just gonna sit here in this weird screen.
Dallas Multipass.
Ed0209 has gifted a sub to the Littlestem.
I don't see any reason why I can't count for Kate. Then I need to restart the timer. Also, I feel like I should change the scene. I don't know. I just want to sit for a few minutes. Just add time to it. Well, it's supposed to be at 23.5.
Has gifted a sub to
and it's
Tower
at
Dweller.
27. Stop it. Oh my gosh.
Right.
You're gifting more. Wait. Oh, no, it's doing the thing. Hold on. Stop it, because I need to scoot up. If we're gonna count the time.
Bonk.
23. Wait.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Ed0209 has gifted a sub to Paparazzi.
I don't know why it's doing them individually instead of just the bomb. Add time to it. Add 4 minutes. There's five gifted subs. What? See, then it does that. I don't know why it's doing that.
Has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
I wonder if I still have my Streamlabs alerts here on this scene.
Nope.
Because I'm super intelligent. I do. Well, we're not on break anymore, so let me redo this. Let me guess, we're past due to draw winners for the giveaway too. Did you stop it? I can't stop it. Oh, you mean no, I didn't reset it yet. I put in text how many I had left, how many minutes.
101 gifted 5 subscriptions
What?
to the community.
In the world. Okay, so don't reset it. Okay. It's still adding what people are adding. Right. Yeah. All right, start the thing because the timer's going. I just feel bad because we weren't walking for part of that because I was going to take a break. Oh, add 4 minutes for the break you took. I gotcha. Can you... I think it does minutes. Oh, wait. Here. Reach over. I can just hit this button 4 times. 2, 3, 4. She asked me to. I'm gonna sit for a few minutes because my knees hurt. I had to make things more difficult. No, you didn't, Critterin. Isabella's idea was actually really smart. Thank you for gifting more subs to Jeremy, Ambient Pale Gray, Internet Bacon Machine, Shelio, and for Geltis. Critterin, thank you so much for gifting those subs. You guys. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Critterin. I will sort out. I owe so many giveaways. I'm gonna sit for a few minutes and let Kate chill with you guys. she can, I don't know, answer questions or something if you have questions for her.
Oh
my gosh, a hype train!
500 bits.
Am I supposed to just let Kate have this hype train? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh my gosh, level 4! Oh, I was gonna take a break. I gotta pee too. Dude, Juju, thank you for the 500 bits. Ed, thank you for the 400. Sit in Ed's chair. Okay, I'm gonna pee really quick and I'll try to catch up. Critterin, thank you for the 200.
Critterin 101 just shared 200 bits.
Fine. Don't pee in Ed's chair. It's actually my chair. It's right next to everything. You see my wing? Why not? Yeah, I should probably pee in Ed's chair. I'm sure he deserves it. That's a really good idea. I'm sure Ed deserves that. What? So many old lady sounds.
I won't.
You walk for like 2 hours and then talk to me.
Thank you.
Hey, please don't fall off. Doing great. Doing fantastic.
I'm at 0.1 right now. Or 1 point.
It starts at 0.03.
It's at 1.0.
Oh, that's the speed. Yeah. Walked for 3.5 minutes. Why does it say 0.04? Oh, that's probably 0.04 miles. No. Oh, actually, yeah, it probably is. No, yeah, I don't know. Wait, I can't see the hype train. Did it go away? Oh, there it is. Level 4 hype train! We already are doing 5 winners for gold. For ESO gold. So now we have 3 more to do because we completed level 3. Thank you guys so much for the hype train! Exclamation point Ed. Oh no, I gotta change it. He said if we complete a level 11 hype train, then he'll let me show his dance video. That command says 13, but I forgot to change it. Is the giveaway due? Jonathan wants to walk too. Oh no. What do we do? Ow. By the way, Ed's making fun of me for letting Kate walk for me. And other things. He wants everyone to know, not just for that. We hit level 11, we get the dance video. Today only, it's true. And then whenever I get the professional copy, I need to go into the dance studio and bring her a thumb drive. But I've recorded it, so we can watch that. You guys will get to see both. Just today, all I have is my recording. Kiri dance video? No, Ed. It's from when Ed did the dad's dance in Kate's Polar Express ballet. What? So big!
Critterin 101 gifted 5 subscriptions.
With 5 more subs to Tatiana Who, Zombie, Jedi Ninja, Cephaloon, Micah Mochi, and Magali. Isabella, thank you for the 100 bits. Nice! We completed level 4.
100 bits.
1.2 is like my normal walking speed.
Yeah? I don't know what that means. I haven't really figured all that out. Don't stop it without looking at the time. That'll help me know how much to take off the total. Okay? Because it cycles through and it'll tell you the time. If you have to stop it, you have to stop it, but try to get the time. Are you tired? No. Kind of had a tired look in your eyes just now. I think you were just focused. What do you think? You're gonna walk on the treadmill every day?
I still haven't fallen off.
Stay fit.
One of them into the dog bed and possibly
coffee.
And maybe a bit of coffee too.
Scoot the dog bed over, and that way if you fall, you land on the dog bed.
Is that a portal on your screen, Mom?
Yeah, if you move my mouse, the screen will get bright again, and then I won't get kicked off ESO. 3 minutes left on 30% of a level 5 hype train. Thank you guys so much for the support. We got a minute and 11, an hour and 11 minutes on the timer. My knees need a break, though. Just giving my knees a break. I thought it was going to be my hips, but it's my knees. I feel like I asked Isabella 4 times and probably was answered all the times. Gold giveaways due, I think.
Ed0209 just subscribed for 1 month.
Ed 0209. I'm just saying that so that my husband knows I'm not talking about him. I'm saying the numbers. Thank you for the T1 sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've been walking for like 15 minutes. I've been walking for like 15 minutes and I'm not tired.
Nice.
The sprinting would be a different thing though.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end of the hype train. And that's how what? That way we know how many winners. Because it's 1 winner for 250k gold for every level of hype train we complete. So right now we're at a total of, it was 5 for the last one? Or 4, okay. So we're at a total of 9. Yeah. Yuri, you shrunk. I know.
What?
I shrunk. You want the desk down a bit more? Hi, Formatted. Oh my gosh. That egg is rolling around. I would love to be able to do that with my egg emote. That'd be funny.
20. That's 20.
Is that 20? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Taking over. Thank you. I like how she was waving while the desk was going up. It's cool. I don't need to pee. What'd I get? Oh, nice. I'm walking slow because I have a lot longer ahead of me of time to walk. Oh my god, go pee. No. I don't need to pee that bad. It's fine. Cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Tiri ticket to enter. We got 9 winners to draw for 250k gold. And then... oh gosh. And then... looks like 2 codes after that, but it's going to be a separate draw. I like to keep them separate so nobody gets confused about what the giveaway was for. The Tiri ticket, 250k gold.
Tiri ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Or PC or Xbox. And then if you're on PlayStation, you are more than welcome to still enter, but I would be gifting you a crown crate because I don't have gold on PlayStation. Everyone who plays ESO can enter this giveaway. Once I kill this boss, I'll draw it. I always like to do a little bit of a last call. Dork ability is off the charts. What are you saying? Oh my gosh, we're back up to an hour and 10 minutes. My knees do feel better though. That rest. Don't remember that. Game feels loud. And it's like at the volume I usually have it. Didn't even see that guy die. How anticlimactic. All right, let's draw the winners for the giveaway. We got 9 to do. Yikes. I have gold to send to people. I owe gold. Gotta leave it. That actually might have been my shoe scraping on the treadmill. Sounded like he was licking. I owe people gold. Oh, 2 of them are on EU. How convenient. Oh. Man, this is good for me. We're good. We're gonna draw the windows. I lost my mind. Winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just became hyper aware of needing to pee soon. I was laughing. Let's draw these winners so we can open the next giveaway and not get too behind. Thank you for the drum roll. Oh my gosh. No! Kate! Kate entered the giveaway on my account.
Rigged! Riot!
All right, we're ignoring that. Okay, Philip Sama. Oh, Kate has pretty much unlimited access to my gold whenever she plays. She doesn't need to win a giveaway. Oh, she doesn't play super often. Every once in a while, she's like, I want to go do Dolmens. Philip Sama, you're here. What is your favorite, or at least least unliked? Oh, it's wiggle time. Doing so many things. Form of exercise, Philip Sama. When you exercise, what's your pick? Could be anything. Could even just be stretching. Wiggle exercise. I'm trying to wiggle best I can. Kind of hard. Ooh. And block attacks. And kill things. Least liked exercises, burpees. Well, I was trying to say least disliked because I knew that if I kept saying what's your favorite type of exercise, people were going to be like, none. Some people, just to be trolls. Also, I get it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, thanks for that, Trevor. Anyway, but you answered the question perfectly well. Where would you like your gold? Platform, server, and user ID. I probably have it for a lot of you guys, but I would love it if you guys just put it in there so that I don't have to brain it, because this is a lot to brain already. So I appreciate you all. Because some of you guys I have, you know, friended or in guild or on a list because you won before, and I usually will poke around and try to find it. But just to let everybody know, future winners, since we've got 9 to go, I'd love just all that info splatted into chat, and that way Isabella, it sounds like, might be tracking it for me, which is lovely. I need to transition to using the Discord channel that Isabella made for tracking giveaway winners. I have a little note, and Isabella's trying to save me from myself and get me to use a Discord server or Discord channel so that the mods can help me track it. And I feel like that is heckin' genius, and I'm very appreciative of that idea. I just need to retrain myself. Okay. Sweet. Philip got his info in there. Awesome. Second 250k gold winner, Crazy Trickster. Crazy Trickster, are you here? You have won some gold. Yay! What's your favorite type of exercise? Or in my case, if you gotta, what would you choose? Me personally, just because I haven't answered this, I love going for walks. I might not after today. But I think my favorite would probably be, there's several yoga moves that I really like. Poses. My favorite one, granted it's stretching, but when you lay on your floor and you pull your knee over the other leg and hold it, oh, best one. The best stretch on the planet. So good. I also have issues with my back, so. And yeah, it stretches like, if you do it right, it stretches your thigh all the way up to your shoulder blade. You gotta like put your arm out a certain way too. Aerobics, moving, dancing, cardio. Nice. I've been thinking about looking up dance videos. Learning some hip hop so it can be cool, like the cool kids. That's not why. I just really like the hip hop stuff that Kate's dance studio does, and it inspired me. I was like, man, that would be fun to learn how to do some of those routines. All right, PCNI Crazy Trickster, awesome, thank you. Third winner. Last weekly, Golden Pursuit. Do I want to just trust myself to log in 2 more times before this is done? Because I don't trust myself. Did I claim today's thing? I think I did.
Salvus, you bitch.
I think I'm gonna, actually. I'm gonna trust that. Refine materials, kill humanoid Daedra. Did I draw the winner? Yeah. It was Salvus. I think I drew it and then didn't say anything. It's funny because I still owe Salvus gold from last time. The heck? Depends on my mood. Might be dumbbells. I like lifting too, lifting little weights too. Might be cycling, might be go shopping by foot. Gotcha. You mean instead of shopping online? So basically walking. Very sedentary, usually need to start exercising again. Same. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this. However, I have worked up to this by hauling firewood every day for a couple of weeks at least. just in case anybody's worried. I've at least done something to prepare my body. And I did stretch on the first break we took. Did you want this on? Oh, yeah, Salvis. Yeah, do you want the gold on EU? Was feeding in your house count? Hi, Prismatic! Oh, wait, what? Spreading out over like 5 shops. Why not burn calories? Yeah, absolutely. That's a decent like way to entertain yourself while exercising. Wait, what do you mean feeding in your house? All right, Salva says PCEU. I do know name is the same. But I also have another one, but he never care. You don't usually care what account is sent to, right, Salvis? Kamikaze Kitty. Hello, how are you? I got 7 more. Oh, for the Endeavor, the gold one. Yes. Yes. Okay, I was so confused. It does. I got the NA one by feeding off of my thrall 50 times. Next winner. Gifted Pooh Bear. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, right? Yeah. 10 people. 9. For all the hype trains. Nice. Ninja Monkey has 2 thralls set up in his house if you want to optimize. Nerd. That's so good. Running. I have a bad leg though. Oof. 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 I used to run, believe it or not. I also used to wake up in the morning. I know, guys. Pretty scary. What is this world? Theus, good job in the 18 kills. Willow fan, good job in the 51 assists. Vin, John Taylor, and Theus, good job in the epics. Congrats. By the way, oh, you're here. Nice. What is your favorite type of exercise? Theus, perp to you, and Vin, congrats on the bonus loot. Yeah, in-game name and server. Where would you like your winnings? Oh, you answered. Dude, sorry. My brain's out of order. Everything's all scrambly. Yeah, you answered the captcha. I just asked it again. But I read it out loud that you answered. So, anyway. And then I even responded with I used to run. So this is what all of this multitasking does to my brain. It's mushy. Like instant mashed taters. Watery and runny, like hospital oatmeal, according to Kate. Hey, Val. She didn't eat the oatmeal at the hospital. She used to eat tons of oatmeal at home. And I'm like, I couldn't figure out why. And then I actually like really gave it a good look. And I was like, they put too much water in this and like didn't cook it long enough. Like, this is crappy oatmeal. No freaking wonder. All right, we got Stream Raiders going. Pooh Bear put the info in chat. Thank you so much. Winner number 5, if I can count. Isha Boop. I choose you. The bot chose you. I didn't, because that would be rigged. Val, how are you doing today? I got these green beaded necklaces at the dollar store, 4 for $1.25. I figured something cheap that she can play with, and if it breaks, oh well. Girl Teary, this child has been so attached to these necklaces. Aw, dude, the kids are obsessed with like those little cheap like Mardi Gras, you know, bead necklaces. Is that what you're talking about? Both of my kids have gone through phases where they're totally obsessed with those. I call them Mardi Gras beads just because, like, yeah, this is like what we've used them for. I don't know if that's like their name. That's what, like, I've seen people use them for a lot. What I think of when I see them. Was with the St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, Mardi Gras beads. Yeah. So funny. Isha Boop, are you here? What is your exercise of choice? Because I'm good at fitness. Fitness taco in my mouth. I don't have a taco. It's just a shirt that Ed has. Yoga, nice, good choice. I like yoga. It's calm and peaceful. And it doesn't feel like I'm working out super hard all the time, but it is pretty good for us. All right, where would you like your gold? If you would please put server and username. Platform server username, because Isabel is copy pasting it into a list for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much.
Is coming along nicely.
Nice. Isha Boop, PCNA. Number 6, I think. Where waffles? Where are my waffles? Waffles. It's 7:38. How did it get to be this time? I still have some of my monster left. Don't worry, I'll take a drink of water every time I drink monster. I appear to have missed a waffle. I found it. I like walking, also doing this.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. I'll do it again. Yes, I should. Where waffles? Where would you like your gold? Please put platform server username for Isabella. I was supposed to refine and then I got distracted because I had things to decon. Human Daedra. I haven't done anything on NI today. However, I've got my golden pursuits darn near done on EU, which is great. I'm going to try for the daily logins for the rest of it. And I'm going to go and leave it. I have coffee here I never finished too. What's wrong with me? What a waste. Oh, it tastes so good too. Juju! Winner number 7. Exercise of choice. Platform. Server username. Or you desire gold. Congrats. We got 2 more after this. And then I think 2 code giveaways. I'll assess. Make sure I'm correct. We have a goal one. And we have a community challenge one. Mental gymnastics. Let's see, a treat for Shadow. Casper was there too. I'm gonna keep walking because I'm mental. And I'm just gonna toss the treats down at them. Actually, Casper, can you jump this high? Oh, he's gearing for it. He's gearing for it. Look at him. He made it. My desk is pretty high right now. Oh no, he's on the fridge. Uh-oh, don't knock stuff over, dude. Don't knock stuff over.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
Oh gosh. All right, he's working his way up here because he hears the treats. He might knock something over, we'll see. I'm still walking, I promise. The timer's still going. Timer's still going. I could walk backwards. Turn around and give him the treat. Make it up here, buddy? He's like, Mom! Why is your desk so high? Oh, it looks so orange. He's like right next to, he's like really close to the red light, and he doesn't have very much light on him. So he's in the shadows of an ambient red light. You know? All right, real quick, I'm just gonna get off of here. I'm not gonna stop it because it's only gonna be for a few seconds. I'm gonna give him the treat where he's at, maybe. Right here. It's right. Guys, he's too dumb. I'm sorry. I put it on the fridge so he could find it. Treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm back on it. Woo! Slightly disorienting, but I managed it. Was what, like 15, 20 seconds off of it? If I do things like that enough times, like I'll just hit the add 60-second button, I guess. Okay, thank you for that, Jesmore. Okay, 8th winner. We got Juju's info. So, zigzags. What am I doing? Oh, it's going to Cold Harbor. I think this was the character that Salvis gave me all these way shrines on yesterday. It was super convenient. I think I had this one, but still. I didn't have any, like hardly any of the others. Chili was a tad too hot for me. Ouch. Oh no. It's sad he missed the giveaway, but not that sad. We're doing code giveaways after this. We had a bunch of gold giveaways set up because we had some hype trains. Some pretty awesome hype trains. What is your exercise of choice, Zigzags? And then what platform, server, and username would you like the gold sent to? Congrats. Thanks for being here. Fury died Casper Orange giggles. Fucking hugs. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh, Prismatic. I meant to ask you earlier, but distractions. How are you feeling today? Done with what? No, I'm trying to eat while walk. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do. I'll keep working at it. Put Shadow on the treadmill. Tongue hurts so bad. Oh no, but also yum. Do you have meds? Prismatic? Prismatic feels worse. You said you didn't even have the energy to be at your computer yesterday. Are you maybe on mobile? Are you cozy in the bed? Thinking it might be COVID. I don't remember a cold making me out of breath when I go up and downstairs. Yeah, that is definitely something that I had extra with COVID, so maybe. Whoopee? Ziggs. Is that your favorite? Is that your exercise of choice? Oh, is that the answer? It took me a minute. Where would you like your winnings? I accept that answer. It's perfectly understandable and acceptable answer. It is good exercise. Here I'm thinking I'm waiting for you to answer. It was right in front of my face. Do 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 do. At my computer because I was Missing Sims. Aw. I thought maybe you were missing us. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's go do some stuff on... Oh, wait, no. I have gold to send. Oh. And we'll do stuff on NA finally. Sharp was running with his arms straight down. That always looks so funny. Oh, thank goodness for Shanzad. I'm out of gold. Gotta go to the guild bank and raid it. I was missing you too. If I'm here also. I know. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I didn't mean for it to sound mean or anything, of course. Zigzags, what platform, server, and username would you like your winnings sent to? Your gold.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Ah. Oh, this is a gold giveaway. We're doing codes after, but this is gold for the hype train. Okay. Zigzags on PCNA. Number 9? Question mark? Yeah. Nightwing Bunny. Wait, so this is the last one, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, cool. Then we can move on to the next one. Nightwing Bunny. You have won some gold. What is your exercise? Oh man, the only thing I know to rhyme with that is mean, and I wouldn't ever say that. Then I'll send you the gold. I rhymed gold with gold, and I hate that for me. Walking while eating salad. Not an experience I'm super familiar with. Prosper made it.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
He's like, things look different from up here. That's very brave of him. He's kind of a chicken. Nightwing Bunny, are you here? Oh. Energize rhymes with exercise. I was trying to rhyme with gold. The only thing I thought of was old. And I wasn't talking about myself or Ed.
Tragic.
So I would never.
War has done to Nibene. But as I always say, where there is finance, there is hope.
Now I'm gonna try to eat pot pie. Wait, I'm almost done. Sold, cold, bold, rolled. Yeah, but that would work with what I was saying. I probably could make some of those words work. I've already forgotten what the rhyme was. I run because I like pain. Yay, Nightwing Bunny's here. Platform server and user ID for Isabella, please. If you could put that in chat, be super grateful. It is surprisingly doable to walk and do things at my computer. I wasn't sure. I was gonna test it and then I never did. But like, I'm not having a bad time trying to click things. I was like, if I'm constantly moving, wouldn't that be difficult? You know? It's not as bad as I thought, but I'm also walking slowly because of how long we're doing this. I feel that I might get in trouble for being unsafe if I were walking really fast for this long. Especially because someone would probably tell on me that I don't move enough to be doing something like this, especially if I was walking fast. Hey, Soup. Slow walking speed on the treadmill is nice. Yeah, like my knees and my hips keep, after a while, get like really tired. But I don't know. It's easy to just kind of ignore. I'm not getting huge, like, I'm not getting cardio like I would, you know, if I was speed walking, I'd get better, be better for my heart and lungs and all that. But I feel like it's still beneficial. Just, yeah. Have you got some nice shoes? So what most people consider nice shoes are usually too uncomfortable for me. I have shoes that I forget I'm wearing, if that counts. They don't have like crazy like running shoe soles or anything, but I can't stand those. They're always so uncomfortable. So I don't know. It's probably not the best response. So Salvis won twice, one from before and one this time. I'm gonna send that all right now. Isabella, if you want to mark off Salvis's from this one. Congrats ×2. Sorry for the delay on the first one. Like, I can type while I'm walking? I don't know, I just never thought that was gonna be as easy as it is. Mosey along. What did I win? Surprisingly, this time you didn't, Celestial. Okay. We have a goal giveaway that you guys pushed. I'll do one more at 13, which would make it 15 because we were 2 over. And then we'll start going to 20. Just because I have to at least limit it to a point. I usually do a few at a certain tier and then I up it because I need to have codes for AHA. 13, 15, 20. So we got 17 out of 15. So I'm taking 2 off of this one. I can't edit your message. Which one? Oh. Right, because I posted about Salvis's. All you could do is just put just react. The check mark. Maybe. Yeah? Salvis's. I had another one from before on EU. Celestial. So Celestial, technically I am sending you something, but it's because I forgot to whatever day that was. Still have you on a list. It was not from today. Okay, and then I have a PCNA one to send from before. I'm gonna go into that channel. Multitask some things, but I can't read and chew gum, which is interesting. Oh wow! You finished your golden ones. Golden pursuits? I have one left. I'm going to hope that I remember to log in twice more in the next few days. I might need to set myself in a reminder though. Salvis. How do I strike through on Discord? How do I cross things off? put 2 dashes in front of the line you want to mark through. Wait, what? How did you answer so fast? Where are those things again? I feel like I'd barely finished my sentence. Because I can read your mind. Isabella and I are apparently a hive mind. Any space? Oh yeah, it works. Cool, that's awesome. I should have probably known that by now. Do. I just usually use a little check mark thing. Okay, so those are checked off. Oh. 9. Oh, I had... Wait, did I have... No, I had 1 EU. Only 1 EU out of 9 people? Am I reading it right? I had 2 in a row, like yesterday. Red. Fingers. Mind. Said something else, but I'm gonna say mind yoga. I think you said mind aerobics. Shanzad, I'm sorry. You asked me how the guild bank is doing. I think it's at 63 million. 60. I just took 3 out. 60 million. 61 almost. So we're doing pretty good. Thank you so much, Shanzad, for... I would not be able to give this EU gold away without you. I may at some point get to a point where I'm that way with NA though too, because I haven't had time to... It's because I'm stretching myself too thin with games and things though. It's my fault. Like I could make time. I used to. I haven't had time to do as many writs and stuff. I've got gold right now, but it is dwindling. I got up to 100 mil too, which was my goal, and then I stopped being as diligent about making gold. It was like, I did it, cool, I'm gonna stop now. I was like, dang it. They started throwing so much at us to do. You know? Excuses. Still plenty left, yep. 8 out of 9 players agree NA is best. Wait, what? Oh, you had to look it up as well. Girl Scout cookies at the grocery. I got a box of Thin Mints and a box of trefoils. Both are now empty. I'm the only one who can eat them in this household. So, wait. I forgot to read out loud earlier today. I was curious on trying Elder Scrolls Online. How does it play? Really good. Sorry, Fluffy Snuggle Shark. I missed you coming in. I'm doing a lot of extra things this particular stream, so I'm missing more than I usually do. I apologize. But welcome. Welcome back, actually. It's good, though. I love you, so it's my main jam. You have a vampire on EU. I don't, Panther. Sorry about that. That was an old message, too. Yeah, thank you, Prismatic. It's, Wait, no. To strike through on Discord? It's this. I wonder if both work. I play on Xbox EU. I'm level 15. All skills reset. I haven't played on her in 3 years. I lost track because I looked around and then... Okay, there it is. Just trying to build a Warden Vampire DPS build. Nice. Ask me because it looked like Tiri hadn't done the vampire feeding on EU. Got it, I get the weight now. Yeah, I was just like... I'm still undecided if I want a vampire on EU. I mean, I do. But I can't decide, like, who to turn. And I keep waffling. And then Salvis was like, oh, I should have done that, actually. Salvis reminded me about, I could just save a build and do the thing, but I don't know. I'm lazy. I have NA stuff I need to do, so I'm just like, eh. I still have to pick locks on this one, so ooh, yay. I get to go thieving on my actual thief. And and archive. Where am I at with pursuits? Dude, I'm way behind on NA. Anybody want to sit in group with me just so that I can get credit for the Endeavor stuff, please? Anybody available to do that on NA? I slacked. I kept messing up on this server for some reason and doing the things and forgetting. Launder items, kill goats. Go to Alec here and get that one done. Oops. Fine. Actually, I'll go do Ritz first. Dang it. Nobody's in Blackwood on NA right now? What is your faction? AD? I mean, all of them, but this one's AD. You are? Do I have you somewhere, Kamikaze? Do you use ID the same? Oh, Salvis is coming? Why do you need to know what faction I am, though? Oh! For the murder! For the rezzing, rather. Not the murder. I didn't do that one over here, did I? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I didn't do that one over here. I didn't have Salvis holding my hand to do that golden pursuit. So you can do endeavors in Zero without losing the party. I don't feel like I need to do that one. It would be, yeah. Oh, it's repairing. Yeah, I mean they're all easy, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'll group up with Salvis then. That's a good point. I kind of just looked over that one, to be honest. There was a point in time where I used to go for those. Oh, I'm supposed to open a code giveaway. I got distracted with the video game. How dare I? How dare I actually play the video game? Let's open this code giveaway. I also need to res somebody 8 times, Salvis, if you wouldn't mind. Oh no, stretch break time! Ah, okay. I gotta add 3 minutes to the timer when I get back. I'm gonna go try to gobble down some pot pie. Couldn't find my remote to stop the treadmill. I'll be right back. I can say that I will probably take longer than the stretch break. I apologize, but I have to pee and stuff. BRB. Buddy, I really... Panther, I think that's your cousin's kid. Okay, I'm gonna keep eating my pot pie and I'll be right back.
I could go for some tea. Do you have a particular favorite? I like some of the rarer varietals like Brassian or Piandonian. But
wait, no.
Sweetness of pink
I think I got the first part wrong. Because I think that Clark and like Dodgers kids and my kids, I think they're second cousins, right? Yeah, because your siblings' kids are your kids' cousins. Yeah. So it would be. No, that's right then. I was actually right, wasn't I? Wait, second cousin? No. It's your parent's cousin? Husband's cousin is my daughter's second cousin. No, well, that's once removed. No, the removed is a generation, a different generation. And second, the one time removed, it's like, so Clark is my cousin once removed. I just try to remember it's because she was removed from my cousin. Okay, all right. No, I'm gonna let you, Jonathan. I just gotta do something first. So, Jonathan would like to get a chance to do what his sister did and do some of the walking for me. She did it for what, 10, 15? I don't remember exactly how many minutes. It doesn't matter that much. So keep the timer off, because I'm just gonna keep the timer going on time to add, please. And then we'll get it added once he starts. But I want to run Stream Raiders. I want to open a giveaway. And I feel really bad because Salvis is just like chilling in group with me. Kamikaze, if you need somebody to group with for endeavors, we can get you in group. But I did get Salvis in group because we confirmed that he's on the same faction as I am, so that I can do my Cyrodiil endeavor. But if you need to be in a group for endeavors, we can invite you. Just let me know. I see that you're here and you were willing to help me, and I appreciate that very much. I've got my endeavors. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I don't want you to have to wait around then, so I want to make sure you knew that I am good to go. But I appreciate that so very much. That is if Salvis can stick around for a few while Jonathan does some walking for me. I'm getting my code giveaway set up. I just feel really behind on stuff, and I hate that feeling. So I'm gonna mark this as complete. And I am gonna mark this as complete. And then I am going to set up another code. Community challenge. Husband's cousin is just once removed. Since it's a different generation. For my daughter. Yes. Right, yeah. Why do we make these things so complicated? I know, I don't know. I guess to just give people an idea of actual relationship. Half second cousin once removed is a cousin relationship. Yes. Second cousins share 1 out of 4 sets of great grandparents with each other. That's a weird way to. I've heard it simpler than that. Second cousins once removed are the children of our second cousins. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The once relates to the number of generations. Yep. The most important thing to remember about half cousins is that instead of sharing 2 common ancestors, you share 1. Interesting. Yeah, I got 13 kills. Ricky got 27 assists. Mr. Wizard. Retro Man, good job in the epics. Better than halving the top half. Monique, Sergeant K-Dog, and Willow Fan. Congrats on the bonus loot. Jonathan's waiting very patiently, and by that I mean he's tapping me on the side with whatever toy he has in his hand. Oh, it's the remote. He's waiting to walk on the treadmill, so you guys get some Jonathan time for a few minutes. My knees really could use a break, so I'm gonna let him. And also, you know, it would be unfair if I only let one of my kids do part of the walking for me. And it's a minuscule amount, by the way, before somebody calls me a cheater. It is compared to how much you guys could technically make me do. Jonathan, you're shaking everything. Can you not? I love you. Gosh. He says, yes, I can. Jonathan, I cannot handle anything else in my brain right now, okay, son? Can you let me do this? And then you'll get your turn faster. He's my 5th cousin on one side and my 6th on the other. Oh. Okay. Should I have Jonathan do it on this scene so you guys can see him? Yeah. All right. So, an ESO code. My caps was on. An ESO code of choice for 500k gold. And this is 2. 1 for the goal, 1 for the community challenge. Giveaway is open. When I get back, when I get my spot back, when Jonathan's done, I will send NA gold, hopefully I remember. And then Salvis and I can do those things if he's still willing and able and available. Apologize, but man, I overestimated my knees. You understand.
Hey, listen.
Code giveaway is open. Oh gosh, we're down to 12 minutes. Okay, how much do I was gonna say how much do I add? I need to finish what I started here with the community challenge. Are you gonna sit there and die over and over while you wait for me? I don't know, my UI's hidden, but I hear the sound of you dying. Is that what's going on? It's fine. I'll just die 500 times while you're AFK. Jonathan thinks that's funny, apparently. Okay, new community challenge. Just bugging me that was just sitting there. I'm leaving the other one blank for now. Maybe I find random friends. Okay. People just come by and res you. Is that what's going on? Okay. What's next? Oh, I need to add the time and then Jonathan can take over for a few. So how much time do I need to add, Isabella? Oh, girl, I feel your pain. My knees. You have too many friends. What I do when that happens is I go and find people who haven't been playing and just remove them. Except my brother. Has anybody seen Randomly Generated? Worried about her. Haven't seen her since before the hospital stuff. Sorry, Ninja Wife.
The hell are you?
She hasn't been on in 11 months.
Cute. What the fuck?
I've removed a few. Oh no, Dev is the second oldest friend that I have 9 months ago. Not second oldest friend, but second. Hasn't been on in 9 months. What class are you? The one I'm on is a necromancer. Don't delete me, I'll definitely be back. Okay, Prismatic. 18 minutes and 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I probably lost 30 seconds doing that. I'll just add another one. That's easier. And then Jonathan. Ah! Ow. You're up, buddy. Say hey to chat. Ugh.
No.
All right. Walking for support, and my kids have all but begged to do some of the walking. I think Kate had, was it 15 minutes? I don't know that Jonathan will have that much, but I need to sit for a few. I hurt. Ugh. 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 Okay. All right, I'll just hang out right here. Walk for a few minutes. How's that for the desk height? Is that all right?
Yeah.
A good desk height, Mr. Streamer?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think someone stood on my corpse and took a screenshot. Prismatic says, hey, JJ.
Hi.
Have you done Warden? Yeah. Angel Fire. Welcome, by the way. Hello. Oh, shoot. I don't have my giveaway command set up. I think I forgot to do it. Anyway, sorry. We have an ESO Code of Choice giveaway open. Boop, boop. Tier ticket. Yes. I have Frostygon. It's an older version of Madigon's Frost Warden. That's all I've done with it, though. I love it. That's all I need. My Necromancer, I consider my main because she's my favorite, but I haven't taken the time to make a build for her. The only build I've ever followed, because I just don't like to, I don't know. I like to just do my own thing and maybe not be super powerful. That's fine. It's just how I like to play. But I needed something that was powerful enough to like help with things and, you know, solo certain things, whatever. So, and Maddie swore up and down his Frostygon build was super fun, so I went for it. And it was actually easy to do because it's overland sets. I need help with it. Are you wanting to do something specific with it? Hey Isroth, how's it going? I'm resting my knees. My son's helping out. Oh. Gotten big? Yeah, the desk is even kind of high right now. Would you like lower even?
No.
Oh, no?
Higher.
You liked the desk higher?
Yeah.
Whatever's comfortable.
My.
How's it going, Dorn? I think I've been walking for like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm resting my knees. We're doing a walk/subathon to commemorate a year since Kate went into the hospital and made it out alive despite her odds. And I figured what better way to do that than to do something healthy for my body. So I was like, how about everybody in chat just takes a baseball bat and smacks my knees with it? That's not what it feels like. I'm exaggerating. But, you want to go faster? Oh, not good. Oh, yeah, you've got it. Go up a little bit. But you gotta be steady. And no whipping around to get... No getting distracted and whipping around to run off. You're gonna end up falling off of it. He almost did that at one point. Luckily, it wasn't going very fast because his mother knew better. Gotta get used to treadmill walking. It's weird. Been a whirlwind of a year, yeah. So we're walking for subs and biddies and things. Details are in chat and scrolling across the screen. I don't know where we're at for what's left because I'm having trouble figuring out ways to like track the time. Can you scooch the mouse so I don't get kicked out of ESO? Poke the mouse. Right. No, don't push buttons necessarily, but just move it across this monitor. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. I put, because I'm a crazy person, 6 hours for the max for today. Figuring if I took breaks, I'd be fine, and I'm pretty sure I could do it. But it is pretty silly. Pretty silly. But yeah, the way that the timer tracks it, it's hard for me to know for sure exactly how far, like how long I've been walking. Because it counts down the whole time, you know? You are crazy with us beside the point. Huh? Red thing? Oh yeah, that's my bat. I still have ESO open because we are still playing ESO. It's just this thing being celebrating Kate. Earlier she all but begged me to do some of the walking for me while I was on a stretch break, and I figured, you know, Jonathan wanted to also. So we gotta be fair. We got some cameos from the kids. It makes sense because last year in February, we spent 3 months in the hospital. There wasn't much else bad that could have happened to Kate's body. And she was at one point on ECMO, intubated. ECMO is heart and lung bypass. She was intubated and on a ventilator and on dialysis. So it was a long road, and she's doing great now. We got out in May. We finally dubbed her worthy to leave the rehab because she was able to walk around and, you know, go to the bathroom, and they want you to be able to shower and, you know, different things. You got to pass the PT and OT checks. And we've had lots and lots of appointments since. But everyone we have appointments with right now, we just have ENT because her vocal cord is still not back to 100%, but it is getting better at a decent rate that the ENT is happy with. You good? And so we see him every 6 months. All of her doctors we see every 6 months, which is like, that's a big step instead of 3 or 1 or whatever, you know.
How many?
How long? Don't touch it when he's on it. It's not safe. 1 at a time. He's been going
15 minutes.
Yeah, 7 minutes and 20-ish seconds.
Yeah.
My character sheet may not be correct. My magicka is high, but stamina and health is low. So you can there are ways you can balance it depending on. I'm not really a set person, but so what I'm gonna give you, I don't know a lot of the options for builds because I don't do a lot of building.
I've gone 20.
Wait, what? I'm still learning what those things mean, buddy. 0.21 miles, is that what that means?
Yeah.
I think that's what that means. He's looking down at the numbers on the treadmill. Sorry. Yeah, I would definitely love it if people in chat could help Angel Fire, because you guys are better at builds and stuff than I am. Only building she does is home building. Yeah, I'm a housing main, but I have, like I said, I followed a build and made a Frostygon, and I put my own characters together, but they're never great, so it's like, yeah, Angel Fire is working on a Warden, so depends on where you've spent your attribute points, and there's definitely armor. There's definitely armor that lean more toward Magicka health or stamina. What are you doing? Hey, try not to. Maybe it needs to be scooted forward a little. The problem is my chair mat. I need the feet to be even, and I needed to scoot my chair mat forward. Buddy, I don't like that. Are you tired? Then why are you leaning on the desk and bouncing on the... That's not how the treadmill's... There you go. Champagne 174? That was a way bigger burp than I thought it was gonna be. Crowley is... And there's other people in chat too. Crowley's a really great person to talk to about building characters. 0.26 miles. You go, dude. Oh, my knees are feeling a little bit... I should be stretching. What's the matter with me? Let me do some stretching. Oh. Oof. Ugh. I'm only 38, team. I need to do more exercise. I shouldn't be this grunty. Hey, Serge, what's up? Sorry, I'm like yelling in your ear, dude.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aww. he's a little lower than I normally sit on the frame because he wanted the desk high. I thought treadmills were just glorified coat racks. This treadmill doesn't have handles at all.
Who the fuck are you?
I kind of wish I got one of the ones with the handles that you can raise up. Ugh, but this one I really liked the specs on. The weight and the real estate that it takes up. Stuff like that. If you need a good pair of walking running shoes, look at Brooks Ghost 16. I use them. Nice. I could go get some shoes that I do have that are more meant for this. I just don't... They're uncomfortable. Shoes that are meant for running and stuff. My feet just aren't... Hits all the wrong spots. Any that I've tried. These shoes I'm wearing are really comfortable. They just don't... I mean... They have the normal support that my feet feel comfortable in. But for walking this much, you're worrying me. I need to like pick up those feet and stuff. Oh. Stretching my leggies. Hokas are great.
I hope you don't jump and then do the splits.
I would not jump on that. No.
No. Like you.
Dang. That's my bum.
Hello.
.34.
1.8.
1.8. Yeah. Jonathan's super into running, so he might end up using this more than I do. You should probably shower tonight, buddy.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. This one doesn't have handles though.
39.
Very cute. How's your little guy doing? Great.
13.
I don't know. How are you doing, Jonathan? Good?
Yeah.
Good.
Fine.
Good.
Doing
Good, good.
14 minutes.
I should probably take over here pretty soon, buddy. 14?
Why?
Oh, because I need to do things for the stream. Casper's just snoozing away. He probably likes the white noise of the treadmill. I don't want you to fall, Jonathan, and you're kind of being a little bit careless with your walking already.
I can run real fast.
Kate's over here wearing a shirt that's 2 sizes too small because she's a tween. Almost. She's a pre-tween. Showing off her belly. Stop it.
Read up.
Yeah. So, for anybody who doesn't know, this is the woman of the hour. This is what we're celebrating. Kate surviving all the crazy things. I have a little video I can show after this stuff
As
too.
a matter of fact, I'm standing.
You're standing. Yeah.
I'm also alive.
She's also alive, she says. Yeah.
Where I go now?
No, I need to take over. I need to do some stuff for stream. I got somebody waiting for me. Salvis stopped dying though, so that's good. I think. Yeah, see, you guys do not do the safest of things. Well, Kate was pretty safe with it. I said I was taking over, not you.
No.
I said I was taking over, not you. The timer's going. The timer's going. Don't touch it, Jonathan. Don't fool around by the treadmill while I have it going. You want to pet Casper? I've been walking slow because for me it's a marathon, not a sprint. Because my limit of how much I'll walk for the things is very high. So that's the trade-off. Somehow we're at 12 and a half minutes. I might get a break soon, like a break where I can sit and stream. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Be kind of creepy if she was standing and wasn't alive. That would be creepy. I wonder. I don't even know. It seems like that'd be against TOS. All right. If you guys want, we can. Just in the interest of, you know, making Salvis wait even more. I feel like there's probably... He dies as I say that. Oh, man. Oh, that's the wrong doodle. This guy. We need this guy. We have another code giveaway open. This is my way of saying thank you for the sub goal we reached. And also, there's one open for the community challenge, which a new one is up. You can contribute points to. Do giveaway command. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, that was in the back of my mind. Oh, I think I did do it. I just couldn't remember. I did! A lot of times I do these things I don't even realize. So there is a bit where I ramble in this, so I kind of regret leaving it. So I'm going to skip through that part probably. But just to give you guys a little bit of a summary, anybody who hasn't seen the video yet, of what happened last year, we'll play the video again. You know what we're celebrating making it through today, because it was a year ago on the 11th that we went into the hospital and we didn't leave until May 5th. It was a long run. Our 9-year-old daughter, Caitlin, had a deadly combination of a cold and influenza A in February 2024. On February 11th, she was transported to the emergency room by her father, which they assessed she was going to need more care than they could provide there. They put her on a ventilator in transport and got her transported to a children's hospital who could give her more extensive care. At that children's hospital, they put her on ECMO, extracorporeal membrane oxygen, which is a heart and lung bypass. She was intubated and on ECMO and eventually needed dialysis.
Find the pink.
And it's timing how fast you're going.
I'm on my way, Salvis.
Hit it again, you had it. Oh, okay. It's being silly. Oh, nice. You can use the other hand too.
If you want.
It's being silly.
She was on paralytics for at least a week.
We're trying to see how many
Probably a couple. I can't remember for sure now. And after not moving at all for that long, really hard to move your body. That's everything her body was trying to do. Caitlin's care team made us feel so safe and gave her the best care possible, always making sure she felt like she was still a human.
Poor Casper, you guys. He's taken care of. The neighbor stops by and makes sure he has everything he needs. But when I stop by and sit down, like I am catted. He is on my lap until I kick him off, and I feel so bad for him. But we do spend a few hours at home once or twice a week. I have trouble leaving, as you guys could probably understand. I don't want to, and then I leave, and then I'm like, you know, it's probably good to go out and reset and then come back. We mostly just go home, do laundry, see Casper, and shower in our own shower, which we're comfortable.
Oh, this is the one that I was going to skip some of.
Ed doesn't go for Casper. He wants to make sure everybody knows that.
I need to trim this down more, but in this part I talk a lot about, like, she was on dialysis and she was really puffy. Like, I could hardly recognize her when I first got to the hospital the day that she was brought there. And after swelling up that much with fluid and then them getting the fluid off with the dialysis machine enough times, she had like a thick layer of skin that like was peeling off of her hands, and she was peeling it, and I was having trouble watching it. But she got all exfoliated and had her hair braided one day, and finally that stage was over, and she's just all fresh.
Fresh.
Ooh, fresh.
Ready for you to try to stand up.
The physical therapists and occupational therapists in this hospital were amazing.
I'm gonna help you more. You can do it. Yep. Keep going.
Self is just laying there in game.
They're in the ER. They weren't up upstairs. I'm just kind of helping you steer. Just really good at that. Push more with your right hand.
And your family gone through so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, Andrea.
I'll never
It's good to
forget
see you.
catching Kate praying in her sleep.
Colder.
All you did was turn. Hot. Cold. Oh, warm.
A little bit of what it was like for Jonathan visiting us.
Hotter. Cold. Warm. A little warmer. Colder. Hot. On fire.
I'm gonna go a little faster. We only have 6.5 minutes left.
Woohoo! Okay, open them.
For now, anyway.
Chocolate.
Yep. Was that disappointing or something? What do you think was in there?
Something good.
Something good.
Ooh, the bunny's won.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Gifted Pooh Bear just subscribed for
Yo!
2 months.
You got it. Ooh, this pink
This was an Easter egg hunt that they did.
Try to find the cute eggs. Some of them were kind of boring, just one color.
Or if you want to skip the egg and hit the button, you can make a break for it.
Break through it. What?
Oh, I got all my roses.
Wash your hands while you're there.
In the beacon
Grab a
of
tissue.
light. With a heart full of love and a spirit so bright. Through the pain and the fear, you're holding on so strong. You're not alone, we're here to sing your song. Every day we're sending prayers up above, surrounding you with hope and endless love. The sun may be hidden, but it won't rain forever. Sunny days are coming.
Our first Taco Bell taco.
We'll be there together.
Sorry.
Sweet Kaylin, you're in our thoughts and prayers. May healing come to you, lifting all your cares. Gentle hugs and love will guide you through the night, as your dreams bring solace till the morning light.
Yeah, you forget you got the old
Shadow, come. Shadow, come. He listens to me now. Shadow, come.
Shadow. I think he's busy with your dad. He's supposed to talk to
I want Shadow. Shadow, come. Oh yeah. Shadow. I know. I know.
Hey, Darrell. How are you?
Come here, boy. Come here. Where's the Casper?
The backyard, he got locked out today.
Oh, he's outside.
Can I go check outside? Haven't seen him in forever.
Want to go look for Casper?
They feel like it's been serious.
Feels like forever. I'm serious, she said.
That's so mean.
That is mean.
It's raining out. Papa looks for one of the neighbors to take care of.
My burp ruined the sweetness of this ending. A moment of when I'm walking here back to business. Yeah. It was 3 months that we were there. I need to pull out her like calendar thing because I never marked it anywhere, but well, it's in the updates that are in Discord, which Isabella was working on porting them over because they were in the they were mixed in with other stuff in the All the Fields channel and have also thus been, you know, pushed up quite a ways. So I wanted a place for people to be able to read about her story. Whoops. That bot's muted still. You get part of a Maddie trumpet charge. Sorry. Can't be bothered to do it again. Charge! Yo! What's with my alerts, Jax? Thank you for gifting us up to Andreakos. Oh, it's so weird. Here, let me fix this. This is BS. My Twitch alerts are stuck. But then earlier, when I was on, what scene was that? Was it my cam scene? Is it chatting?
Come on, Jax.
On my way. I had my old alerts in there by accident and they were working, so I need to just use those right now, I guess. But I don't know where they are. Which scene that was. So sorry about the alerts not working. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Andrea Coast. I promise I added time. Wait, we're 4 minutes. Theas, good job in the 20 kills. Trojan, good job in the 15 assists. Darth Rips, good job in the epics. Monique, Lefty, and Perp to you. Congrats on bonus loot. I'm gonna start another battle. I just wanted the timer up because of the time added to it. But I was saying she was trying to remember all of the details. I think she was intubated for, or I mean, she was on ECMO, I think, for like 6 weeks. I'd have to look at the updates to be sure. Or was it like a little over a month and then she was intubated for tier ticket to enter?
It's time to draw the winner.
Somewhere between 6 and 8 weeks, I think. I really should get those dates in my brain or in my phone. Like I said, we still have her little calendar we had on the wall where I wrote all of the milestones, but it was crazy. So, and then once she got her trach and they extubated her, rehab went way faster. It was just, she just took off running. She's like, hold my juice box. I got this. You really only have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the timer? Is that for real? What? But I seriously need to figure out what scene I was in. With the old alerts. Okay, I think I might have found it. I just want alerts to go off and the Twitch ones are stuck. So let's slap them in the scenes I'm using. Friggin' annoying. Oops. No, I don't want it on that. I want it here. Girl have places to be, yeah. It was pretty awesome. And they kept telling us, like, that's why they recommended, you know, doing the trach, was because just you're just so much more mobile. One thing, it's not so dangerous anymore. Because if you fall and like accidentally extubate yourself, that's a big deal. That's a lot of damage. But when you have a trach, like, and they can have it to where it'll pop off and you can just put it back on, especially when she was doing like a bit better. It's just safer. I can't imagine not being able to communicate for weeks. Yeah. And she had trouble writing because she was on a lot of different drugs. And so I cried when she first wrote to me, because they give you like a whiteboard. They give you like all these tools to try to help you communicate. But she didn't want to because a lot of the drugs that she was on, like when she was still on paralytics and like, and when she, of course she couldn't then, when she was just on morphine, it makes you feel really weird. And she couldn't write well and that bugged her and it was hard. And so she just didn't. And so we had no idea. We could just get her to nod and stuff. Okay, so I think my alerts from Streamlabs will work now. I don't know why Twitch alerts. Oh my gosh, the timer just ran out. No, it didn't. Wait. The timer on the screen was wrong. I just looked over. There's time on there. Ugh, this is the first time I've used this thing. And I'm telling you, it is glitchy. When I look over at it, it says 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I thought that seemed wrong. There we go. What even was that timer? I'm so confused. Just kidding. Yeah. I don't even know how it was showing an old timer. I think I had to hit save or refresh or something. Like I did something to it and it didn't say. I don't know, dude. Can you show your golden pursuits? Yeah, I'm getting distracted, so I'm doing them very slowly. Oh, I will tinker away to do them fast while you walk slow. I mean, I'm not super stressed, I don't think.
What the fuck? Why is that so big?
Why am I still at 5?
Swans gifted 5 subscriptions.
Because I've done no endeavors. Sean's on! Thank you for gifting subs to, is it Dr. D King, Silver Guide, Violent Femmes, Angel Mythos, and Cletus. Thank you so much, dude. Yay for the thing working. Also, I don't think that was Twitch alerts. Or, I mean, I think that was because it was Brian. Yeah. So for Jax's, it still says queued for 2 of Jax's. But it played Sean's odds. I am so confused with the alerts lately. They're being weird. So yeah, she couldn't communicate except for answering yes or no questions because of how she felt for a long time. And the first time she finally decided to write on a whiteboard, we asked her so many times, will you write it for me? Will you write it for me? Made it weird. Say no. And we finally got her to do it. I still have a giveaway open, don't I? And she wrote,
Salvis is a bitch. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
She wrote, mom, comma, can I play with your phone? Question mark. She refused to write anything.
This is mean. He's a mean old bitch.
She refused to write anything incomplete. Did you quest Bleak Rock? This character did, yeah. I didn't, for whatever reason, have the giveaway text on this scene. What's the timer on that, by the way? Yeah, we have a 2-winner code giveaway open, and I kept forgetting about it. I was changing scenes a bunch, and it's ready. Okay, so I was just distracted. After doing the golden for both PC and PSN NA, I just couldn't find it in me to do EUs too. I get that. I'm doing 2 servers, and yeah, I wouldn't do more. That's crazy talk. Tiri tickets to enter the giveaway. It's for an ESO code of choice. We're drawing 2 winners. One of them is for a community challenge that you guys pushed with channel points, and one of them is for pushing a sub point goal. So below the stream you'll see I have a new sub point goal. Every time we fill that, we do a code giveaway. So 2 winners, 1 for each of the thingies. Also, there's a new community challenge up if you want to contribute points to that. You guys have been so amazing. Thank you so much for the support today. Gosh, this has been so much fun. So painful, but so fun and so heartwarming. And we are honestly like, we needed to do something, and I still need to do more just to kind of, you know, hype things up and make things more fun and exciting and bring in more of an income, because it hasn't been super easy lately. And it's not related to what happened with Kate anymore. Like, that's all fine. But with Shadow's medical bills lately and just expenses being crazy, which I know, like, we're all going through that, right? But just trying to get creative and you know, so that I can keep streaming. Gonna have to ice her knees. It's gonna be great. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like, honey, I am going to relax on the couch. Will you bring me the thing? Where's the stupid vendor here? I just yelled from the other room. We're going on a hike tomorrow. Yeah, you're funny. All right. If not, meet me there. What is it for? Oh, Tiri, ticket to enter the ESO Code of Choice giveaway. Let's draw in. We're drawing 2 winners, by the way, so stick around for that. Ask Ed to just carry you around tomorrow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quartermaster stands next to the port in this kind of keep. Dude, I lose track of where they are and which ones. Thank you. Because they're different. What? Celestial's the first winner. Celestial, are you here? Wait, it's not.
Greetings, warrior.
It's not. That's the guild trader.
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
I'm so confused. It's the guild trader. Wait, he does both?
The best
Why is it so different?
Here, soldier.
Quartermaster is the guild and NPC trader. That's the vendor too. Not in the other keeps though, is it? Oops, wrong button.
Take a few minutes.
Is Celestial here? When a guild claims a keep. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why I get so confused. I wonder if I have any of these in storage. Oh my gosh, they're in the bank. I've got some. But then I'd have to leave to go to the bank. Hold on, I'll fix it. Celestial, last call. Are you here? I thought I would have some in the bank. I usually just sell them and then buy them again. This is like really. But I think I remember this last time because I cleared a bunch of bank space. I went ahead and banked them. And I just forgot because I am scatterbrained. All right, enough's enough. The winner is actually Kleptojack. It's Kleptojack. Shadow, bark at somebody else if you need something. Okay? I think that the entire time I've been walking, your father has been sitting. He can let you out. If you need out. I think that's fair. Earlier, I took a break to, Kleptojack, are you here? Yay! I took a break to go to the bathroom. And Kate goes, Mom, will you help me get some pot pie? I was like, really? I stepped away from my constant walking stream and you're going to ask me to get you something? And Ed was like, I told you I would help you or whatever. I was like, seriously, what is it with Mom needing to do everything for everyone? Gotta be. Oops, I accidentally did group queue. Sorry. I didn't mean to boop you with that. I had just come back from feeding the dog. Nice. Caption question of the day is, what is your preferred exercise? Bank and Sierra home base. I thought that took me about the same amount of time though. Thank you, Reverend. I forget stuff. Ooh, that's under attack now. Hopefully something needs repairing. I used to do these more than I do, and so now I'm like forgetting stuff. Oh, nice, I still have it on my bar. Basic as it is, it's one of the easiest things. Oh, so one of the easiest things I have access to is walking, specifically with said dog. Yes, totally get that. That is up there for me too. And it's nice to get out and get fresh air when you're walking the dog, not when you're walking on a treadmill in your stuffy office. What would you like? Congrats to you. Got one more winner to do, and then I think we'll be caught up on giveaways for now. For once this stream. We'll see how long that lasts. All up to you guys. You guys have the wheel. Heckin' terrifying. Another stretch break coming up soon, which is a rest break. Ken has ESO Plus? Yeah. You can. Do. My stretch breaks are rest breaks. With this stream. My mom and I would walk our neighborhood when we lived in Florida. It made a huge difference. Yeah, it's super nice. Second winner. You're very welcome, Klepto. Thank you for being here. Are you for it? Is the second winner. Congrats. Let me know what your preferred exercise is and then what you would like. You need to know what the options are again. Let me know. Tell me what platform servers you want to know. The things I have for. Klepto. Whisper. ESO Plus. Oop. Nice. Are you for it is here. Making me happy. Woo 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 woo. Are you for it? Did you hear the caption? Let me know. And if you don't let me know, I'll assume you're typing. And I shall wait patiently. Why are you barking at me, Shadow? Why you do it? Dude, playing game while doing all the things has been a bit of a challenge. Appreciate all of your patience, because my daughter just gets into chat and is like, Mommy, you gonna play the game? Streamer. You gonna play the game? Yes, somebody said, was it, what was the word they used? Whooping? Was that it? No, not whooping. What's the word? It does count. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know. So it's great to get the heart rate up and burn less calories. It's true. Otherwise running. Whoopee. Yeah. It's a fair assessment. Ads. Okay. Yeah. Are you for it? Let me know. Okay. We got to add time back when I get back because I can't pause this thing. We're at 14 minutes. A little, just like 15 seconds. I'm going to take a quick rest break. Let me know what you want. Are you for it? If you can hear me, otherwise we'll sort it out when I get back. BRB. Oops. Whoopsies. What happened? I died it. I did it. All right. Hey, Guru. Oh, before I add to the timer, that timer's fake. I have to add all the time that I was gone. Was I really gone for like 11 minutes? Oops. That's all right. I gotta do the breaks, you know. I'm gonna do this. Sorry for the delay, Crowley. The ads were coming up on me. Are you still here, Sir Crowley? Dang, where are all these burps coming from? Phew. Yes, awesome. I hate when I come back or something and I'm like, gonna do the thing that somebody redeemed earlier without them. Oops. Some people don't care. Like a lot of people don't, but still. I counted 9. Okay. So it's hard because my ad thing says 49 minutes left before the ad starts, but I don't think it counts the minutes that the ads are playing, and I think there's also a missing minute in there. It's weird. So yeah, I will let you give me the number then momentarily, Isabella, once I'm done with belly rubs. This is a nice time to do this. I used the pre-roll time. Okay, that's good. Yes, I think that makes sense. Okay, I will let you track that since you're apparently doing better than I am. Back, Shadow, back. Back. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And belly rub. Oh, we have another treat. Let's do those first. It's just easier. 63 minutes. You came back at 54. Okay, gotcha. But I'm still not walking. Just to make it easier. Might be 11 by the time treats are done. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we know. Did we find out at the beginning of stream that when I do exclamation point add time, I put in the minutes? We did a little testing and I can't remember what we landed on. Do you remember? I could just push the add minute thing, but just curious if you remember. Another treat for Shadow from Are You For It. Just gave Casper one from Are You For It. 1, 2, 3. Nice, nice, nice. Don't remember. Okay, I'll just keep doing the other thing then. That's fine. Okay, belly rub time. Ugh.
Bye.
Shadow is particularly smelly at the moment. I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay. Whew, I'm trying different shoes. Stream Raiders. I'm trying different shoes now. How much time do I add? I will get that going. Wait. Oh no. There we go. 15 minutes? Is that what it said when I left? Because the timer's up. I think that it did. I think I even said that, huh? I just want to make sure that we're getting it right. I trust you, and you've been way more clever about this whole thing than I have been with your, like, oh, just add the time back. Like, oh, hello. I was like resetting it for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Wasn't counting. Been 15 minutes since ad break. Okay. I have the timer going. Demon Drew, good job on the 12 kills. Surge got 16 assists. Darth Rips, Sergeant, K-Dog, and Demon, good job on the epics. Hopefully it pops up. I don't have it on the scene. Maybe I should move it over. Congrats to Demon, Corvus, Darth Rips, Garden's Gnome, and Corrupt on the bonus loot. There it is. Cool. Okay. Phew. Phew. I have half a mind to look at the. I don't know why I'm so. I just don't want to. Youth. Na-na-na. Do, 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 do. Yep, you're right. I don't know why I act like I trust you and then I question you. You're correct. Looked at the VOD because I'm weird. Just, you know, I don't know. All right, I'm starting another Stream Raiders battle. I saw the I see what you mean, Salvis, about the game chat. I'm sorry, I haven't really been able to pay much attention. I am very sorry. But I'm sure you can understand. Yeah, and now that tower is being attacked. So I'm gonna go to a different one. Other map. What's no? You sent RU for it, their giveaway winnings? Oh, no, thank you. Asked if you still had ESO Plus. Yes, awesome. So I didn't mean to take quite as long of a break, and then it kind of made me forget. So thank you for reminding me. I do have ESO Plus if RU4 is still listening, but if they aren't, it doesn't really matter because the answer is yes. So I will send that. Thank you for looking out, Isabella and Panther. The ads hit as I was like trying to find out what. Okay, they're here. What they wanted. So my plan was to sort it when I got back, and I knew that we'd have awesome people looking out for both of us. We have an amazing community and I'm very grateful. Okay. What an amazing day it has been. Plus, please. Yes. On its way to you. ESO plus. Boop. Doop. In your whispers. Music feels loud. I fix. Let's go with the gray host. Let's see what's going on. I'll speed up a little bit. I feel like I'm having to try to walk slow. I've got the energy. Let's do it. Positioning queue 37. You did send Jackson Tomo their stuff earlier, right? So only thing is PCNA gold. Jackson Tomo had codes, right? Yeah, I sent those right away. Let me make sure though. Let me look at their whispers since you're asking. Yep. Those ones I'm usually very good about just doing right then and there, so it's one less thing to have in a list. Okay, yes, thank you for reminding me on the gold. That's a great time to do that right now. I have so because it added them, it shortened their names. Not that they can see it because the channel's mods only, right? But still, it's turn streamer mode off. Okay. So sending Like first on the list is Philip Sama. That is an amazing mod. That is true. I can just copy paste the list. That's okay. No, I got it open. That is okay. Thank you. Hey Shoda, how's it going? Say hi, Isabella.
Hi, Isabella.
Okay, Philip's done. Boo, 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 boo. Crazy trickster. Do, do, do. What? What game? I'm pasting the names into Discord because I don't have a way to strike them out. As I send them. Gifted Pooh Bear. But my knees. Huh? What was Pooh Bear's user ID? Wait. Oh. I'm striking them as you send them. She's also a good pimp. Yeah. Under Ravenwatch, found a wall that is broken. And yellow. Oh. These shoes scrape more on the treadmill because they have bigger soles. I don't like big soles, but I'm seeing if it helps my feet a little bit. Weird, I just tried to send. Let me try one more time. Ah, that time it worked. Weird, when I copied it from Discord, it didn't. Okay, so I'm a few in anyway. I got a few more to do. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this was under attack when I was here before. That's the only reason I left. Nice! This endeavor has taken me so long because I've been so distracted. Hilarious. Woo! That's all I needed to do! What were you talking about in Bleak Rock? I could just launder and... Oh, you were talking Golden Pursuits for that, huh? And you were talking about doing something in Bleak Rock? Thank you, Salus. Normally, I'm like, you know, pretty capable of doing this stuff. But with all the distractions, you know, I'm much less efficient. My bandwidth is pretty low. It's stretched too thin. Something that is fast. Did you quest there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did on this character, yeah. Oh, look, a distraction. If no, we can go. Oh, yeah, I have. What do you mean something that is fast? Like, is it a I was thinking you were talking about Golden Pursuits because it was right after you said oh, chickens? I always do the goats. I always do the goats. Oh, because you can fence the guts. Or launder the guts. That makes sense. But I have quested there, so it doesn't work, right? I have to do a bunch of thieving for Golden Pursuits. So it's all good. It's all gravy. I always do these. But I have to thieve a bunch of stuff anyway, so I'll have plenty to launder for the endeavor. And whatever I still need to do for the pursuit. Like I should have, you know what I mean?
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
So Canarthes also has I just like that these are by the way shrine. Canarthes also has ones that
Did that creature offend
is like stealing. Did that creature offend you somehow? Yes. Or kill the goats and fence something else. Yeah. I don't like it might end up making me take longer, but I just tried to kill a freaking pet and a corpse. Canarthes has 2 sheep herds. I think I've had people suggest that before. But this way I'm not killing anybody's sheep. Or just, you know, stealing from people's houses. You know. Still have to pick a bunch of locks and stuff. It's weird, I ended up being more behind on NA. I'm gonna go Thief and Westfield, I think. Stealing that fruit and Fargrave is fast. So I'm not necessarily looking for super fast. I'm looking for doubling my efforts. Because there's a lot of furnishing plans I still don't have. And I need to pick locks. You know? So, I don't know. You need environmental targets? Yeah. Pickpocket doesn't count, but I have to pick locks. I was saying too. There's lots of things at play here. I still have to do that one. Strong boxes don't count either. I thought I verified that they did, but I just loot like the whole house. But I'm just like, I'm in here, you know, picked a lock and now I'm in a place with stuff. And I have, the opportunity to, you know, take these for that. Look at all these things. And I'm in here also farming furnishing plans, which is something I need to do. I am someone who, I love that I can steal all their food off that's hanging and stuff too. Oh, hi. They saw me, but they didn't. You are very aware of your surroundings. So I like to use these kinds of like the endeavors and things to sort of encourage me to farm things I've been meaning to farm. I'm missing so many furnishing plans from this chapter. 11 seconds on the timer. Is this real? What? 2, 1. Woo! All right. Heckin' lazy time. I'm so lazy. Just relaxing while standing, but ooh, a blue. You guys can't see my loot when I have my Dream Team thing down there. You deserve a lazy moment. Yeah. So one issue I have with doing the walkathon like this is that I can't sit when I'm not supposed to walk because I can't have the chair at the ready and the treadmill at the same spot. Oh, hello, Salvis. So it's like in future, I would like to have one that we can pause or that doesn't start automatically. So like, okay, timer's done. I'm gonna move the treadmill and put the chair in place. And if somebody does a thing to troll me, fine, whatever, it's cool. But like, move the thing, put the chair in place, sit. And then if somebody donates or whatever, bits or subs, the timer doesn't start right then and there. Because then somebody has to look at it and track how much time goes by before I move the chair and pull the treadmill out. Which might take me 1 to 2 minutes, depending. Because I found a way to store it under my desk. It kind of encroaches on my footrest, but it works. But yeah, it's just extra work. So I'd like to find a way to do it for future ones that doesn't automatically start. But then it like shows, which I guess it doesn't. I don't know if it adds to the time if I don't hit the start button though. So I guess, this will give us a chance to science it. Like if somebody adds time right now, I don't know exactly how it'll act. I don't know if it'll show the time on my end and then I have to hit start. Because right now the start button looks like it's still like active. So we'll just have to science it, wait and see how it acts. And maybe it would work for that, but I'm not getting the impression that it would. Hey, Midnight! How are you?
I am a meat popsicle.
There are recipes from pickpocketing or looting? Oh yeah, it's a good way to get furnishing plans. Everybody hold on to your butts, we're being raided! The Dawnwood furnishings? I think in particular. It's like the ones that I was thinking. How was your stream? Hi! If you guys don't know Midnight, go and follow them. Good time. Good peeps. Good to see you. How was your stream? Ooh, let's read the thing. I don't think I've heard your Frosty Tools shout out. I don't think so anyway. And I'm gonna let Brian read it to us. Because it's fun. And then everybody else hears it. All the lurkers.
Midnight I'm on, a teacher by day, a gamer by night. Power up PogChamp power UPR. This dog-loving, fantasy nerd is all about exploration and progression. Dino dance when they're not rolling roulettes, they're probably art streaming or solving puzzles. Oh my dog, join them for a nightly adventure.
It couldn't fit it all. There's too much cool stuff to say about Midnight.
The world of games.
Through the world of games, it was supposed to say. I hecked it up. But we got most of it. That's awesome. I thought so too. Thanks for bringing your community over. Hope you had good stream. What'd you get up to today? Looks like Final Fantasy 14. What are you up to in that game? You did I guess this character hasn't done it yet. We did a dungeon. My cousin and I did one of it was level 90. We hit level 96 while doing it. The Dawn Trail. One of the Dawn Trail dungeons. I didn't know that. Where is that? And is it from looting or pickpocketing? I thought I read somewhere that you can get them from both, like all the thievings is a good way to do it. And it's I thought it was anywhere in Westfield. But I'm trying to figure out where I read that. I mean, I feel like every chapter zone is like that. It's like possible. I don't know what the chances are. Chests in Westfield, one of them says, for example, this beekeeping smoker handheld says you can get it from the housing editor or get it from pickpocketing. Here, I'll show. Just look up, go to Westfield Furnishings right here. Ah! Apparently it didn't copy. Ignore that. I can't delete my own messages for some reason. That was the part of Midnight Shoutout. There's some... Oh, those are the furnishings themselves. Those are the furnishings themselves. Specifically. Sorry. But I think... So, like, let me click on a crafting plan and see what it says. I know I saw it on crafting plans as well. Still helpful, yeah. I can't remember what page showed, like, where to get the plans, because this is all Dawnwood Furnishings has the plans and stuff. But as far as I know, I thought that all of the zone chapters, I'm pretty sure there's a chance for that respective, like, furnishing style plans to drop from Thieveries. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I've always been on the impression of. Are you enjoying... Oh, let me start from the top here. We did some roulettes and a hunt train after. Nice. Are you caught up on Dawn Trail? Are you endgame? I love Dawn Trail. We're taking a really long time to get through the chapter this time because just a lot happened. A lot was going on when it came out, and my cousin and I decided to wait. It was the first time. So normally I do this with ESO. Like, I'll wait for a little bit so that people don't get spoiled, but they can still be in my stream when I'm doing the content to do the story stuff. My cousin suggested it. I'm like, sure, that's what I do in ESO. I'm good either way, whatever you want to do. So we waited, and then like a bunch of stuff came up, interrupted our ability to stream together. Oh, weird. And yeah, so it just pushed everything way late. Lots been going on. Plus, both of us, our kids are like... Sounds weird, but there's... Wait, like our kids are both at ages now where they've got like activities and things that come up that kind of force us to change our schedule. Where before, when they were babies, it's like you make their schedule, period. Well, depending on the way that you go about things, but that it's possible, believe it or not. I mean, there's some things obviously that they're going to need you for that you can't choose when, but anyway, so yeah, so we are finding that things get in the way more later when they're actually, you know, elementary and up for a while, and then eventually they thrive, and then freedom again. But yeah, so we're still working on... We normally would be done by now. I've cleared M4s and we're doing re-clears with the static, so I'm current. Nice. Is that your main jam these days? Are you still playing ESO? So many questions. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while, so, you know, just catching up. I want to know all the things. I have this feeling I missed stuff, so I'm just gonna go back and check. I'm actually doing all right. 14 is my main jam. Raiding there has been fun. Nice. Yeah, it seems like it would be fun to raid on FF. I feel like it's closer to what I'm used to. Maybe just because I'm an ex-WoW raider, but I just haven't wanted to do much of it. Sometimes the community will take us through the stuff that they know well, because we have limited time with the way that we book ourselves with games and just different things. So sometimes our communities will like run us through stuff after they've done it. I already did this house. Definitely it's closer to WoW if you're used to that. Yeah, I wouldn't say used to just because it's been a while, but I'm more used to it than being a part of a like regular ESO rating scenario. I've kind of refused to join anything regularly because it's been a nice freedom to not have that weekly commitment that, you know, I had for so many years. I don't know. I just kind of like, I got used to that, like not having to worry about that extra thing coming up each week, and decided I was going to hang on to it for dear life. It's just, yeah, needed more freedom. And for quite a while now, we've done community things. Of course, that's super casual. We just do like public dungeons or event stuff. But even that lately, there's been a little less interest, which I get because you can only do public dungeons so many weeks in a row, right? Oops. I hadn't pickpocketed her yet. I could have tested if she was empty. That was really rude. I hate when people do that. Friggin' butthead. Friggin' butthead. Forgot what I was saying, but I think I was pretty much done. I was probably rambling at that point. I wanted to thank you for all the stream readers in the past. You were in my top 10 all the time. 24/7. Thank you for saying that. I'm so sad it's going away. I tried really hard to keep them going, you know, not delay them too long and be consistent. People really appreciated it, which I was glad because I appreciated people joining regularly. It's amazing to have that. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate it. And thank you for saying that. I have the warm and fuzzies now. ESO rating is so insular now anyway, so it feels kind of meh. Insular, really? It's great to do other things, yeah. I mean, I haven't hardly done it, so I run with people once in a while and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Good luck, everybody. Mostly. That's not necessarily true though, because my raid experience has allowed me to, like, people are like, oh, this is a housing main, she doesn't know how to raid. And then they're like, wait, but she knows mechanics. I'm like, dude, it's raiding. You get used to how to see them in a game and it's not, that's it. You know, but I'm not good for, like, my damage isn't really anything special. And is there a... So yeah, I'm not usually like a total carry and things because I have a raid brain back there somewhere hiding from back in the day, but still not a raider. Triceratops was my first skin I ever bought. Triceratops? My warrior skin is Shadow. Why am I here? Oh my gosh, I was in queue. That's so funny. Whoopsies. I just like accepted it. Wait, streamers is ending, yeah, at the end of March. Yeah, they're not making money. They haven't been for a long time. They've been pulling resources from other projects to keep it running, and they just can't. They can't sustain it. Yeah, it's big sad, but we're playing until the bitter end, and I appreciate those of you who are sticking it out with us. Da, 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 da. Oh, wrong part of the song. Do 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 do. Most of my skins are either dragon related or I have the Titan Daedra inspired vampire. I have fairy Guar mother, which is an ESO Guar for the fairy skin. And Shadow Warbeast, Madalgo. Do 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 do. Don't have a Triceratops. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. I think I need to lay down. I'm feeling woozy and hungry. Oof. Some rest. Thank you for being here while you can, while you're feeling up to it. Take care of your bod, girl. Who's your tank? Oh, the head skin. It is a dragon, but I can totally see why it would look like a Triceratops considering the few pixels that we get for our skins. So I'm not offended. Don't you worry. But I get it now. Yeah, it's a dragon head. But like the horns and everything. Yeah, totally Triceratops likes it. Like, I get that. Just a standing one. I gotcha. That's probably what it is. Oh shit. I just like hit the start button because it was there. Charge! And then I accidentally used blast bones. I've been thieving without getting caught, and then I go and use blast bones. Hello on my bed. That's okay. I just really wanted to figure out. I was like, wait a second. But that makes sense. And don't worry. I totally get that. I am not upset by that. Those Triceratops are also very cool. Siegfriedo, good job on the 7 kills. Andy, good job on the 17 assists. Sunrise, Bagel, and Sir Joker Knight, good job on the epics. Congrats to Vengeance, Snaxolotl, Sir Joker, Audacity, and QC on the bonus loot. It is 10 o'clock. I was going to play Palia tonight. It is freaking 10 o'clock. My kids are still up. That's weird. They haven't been fighting. Usually Ed will let them stay up kind of late on weekend nights with him and stuff. But the last couple of nights they were fighting like crazy, so they didn't get to. Because he was like, "You're driving me nuts. Go to bed." I don't blame him at all. They're very quiet out there. Berserkers and Templars. So I just found a setting that I didn't see before. Isabella and everyone, but Isabella was helping me try to figure this out. I just found a setting in the timer, the marathon timer, that says overlay reload behavior. Wait for start to be clicked. I think that is exactly what I was looking for and couldn't find. So I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit for a few. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, my dad just sent me something. Made me cry in a good way, and it's such a great message. Can I share? Would be great for chat. Yeah. Go for it. I hope it works because it's on Facebook. I think it'll make people log in. Ow. Ooh. I know not to bug me or it's off to bed with them. Yeah. Aww. That is so cute, Panther. If you guys need some cuteness. Actually, just in case they can't see it, we could just look at it together here on stream, huh? I cried. It was so cute. That is very, very, very cute. I don't know if it has sound. And make sure you know you're loved and appreciated by me. Oh, if nobody has told you this today, I want you to make sure you know how much you're loved and appreciated by me. It talks the words out. All right, let me figure out why I have no audio then.
If nobody...
But play it. Play it. Oh, right there.
You're loved and appreciated by me. You deserve the world and so much more. If nobody has told you this today, I want you to make sure you know how much you're loved and appreciated by me. You deserve the world and so much more. If nobody has told you this today, I want you to make sure you know
The
how
voice
much
makes it so much cuter. Thank you for telling me that it talks it out. That was very cute. It requires a login. That's what I thought. I try to share Facebook things with people sometimes and they're like, I can't see that. Like, oh, sorry.
Take it in. An
But
opportunity for
I don't know. I'm logged in, so I don't know if it will require at the top, dude. I get so annoyed by those things sometimes. Like, where's the stupid speaker? Because a lot of times it's at the bottom. Seems to work half the time for me. Yeah, I feel like I've had it work before, but almost never does, so I'm really confused by it.
Before you resolve
Oops.
the economic value of this item.
Wait, but that didn't up my bounty. Didn't he just yell at me? Moon sugar basters. That's probably a treasure. It is. It's blue. Pick locks.
I should have left it at home.
So many people in here. Oh, this isn't... What? I picked a lock to get in here. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time today because I'm so distracted. Did you send the other 2 people gold already? No, I think I got distracted actually. Nobody is surprised. 0 people here. That's why we have a little list. I got up to Pooh Bear.
You motherless thief!
Motherless? What makes you think I'm motherless? I can have a mother and still be an asshole. I don't understand. El Ray! Oh, I have double alerts now. Earlier my Twitch alerts are broken, so I pulled up Streamlabs alerts and it was being dumb. Oh my goodness. El Ray, thank you so much for the little raid. How was your stream? All right, so Isha Boop. Wait, you said 2. There's like 4 people, isn't there?
Raid.
Yeah.
You're
I've
fantastic.
got Isha Boop to send gold to still. Whoopee. Okay, the lady is singing in here and it's really messing with my music. I'm just gonna pause that and we're just gonna jam out to the bard. Okay, so did you marked off in the middle of the list threw me off? Oh yeah. Because I was doing the EU. Yeah. If you think it would be better for your brain in future, it's a little more work at first, but it might help. Like we could have it reordered so that it's this is fun. Am I inside of a box? We could have it reordered so that it's separated by server. Oh man, living the dream. Hello, how are you? My body hurts, but man, it's been a good day. Walking for subs and bits and donos and things. This is the first time I've sat. I started stream 4 hours ago. That's not the first time I've sat. I've taken some breaks. First time I've sat and like streamed while sitting. Aside from the few little breaks my kids gave me by walking for me for I think 15 minutes each. Started 5 hours ago. And I think I've sat for like 30 minutes total. It's been a lot. It's been fun though. It's been fun. I was fully prepared mentally anyway to do all of the walking that you guys felt like making me do, and I appreciate the support so much. We're celebrating my daughter 1 year ago as of the 11th. Went into the hospital and we made it out of there. I copied Werewolfles, but it's not. Made it out of there with her. She came with us out of there, and that's what we're celebrating because it was a big ordeal. Well, I figured what better way to celebrate that than to work on my own health, try to lengthen my time with my kids in general by taking care of my bod, letting you guys force me to walk my ass off. I may never want to walk again. Okay. Werewolfles is done. And then now Ziggs. I love that you put... Wait. I think I said head whoopee to the wrong person. I think I said it to Ishibu. They said yoga. Ishibu, if you're listening, please know that I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I said Ziggs. Whoopee. That's who I meant to say it to. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure, I'm guessing that Ishibu heard Ziggs' answer. So, hopefully, Ishibu doesn't unfollow me and never come back because I'm weird. And made it weird. Weird. It's not letting me send to Zigzags, and I copy pasted it. Ishibu's here. Good. I was able to explain myself. I copy pasted it. Oh my gosh. I didn't see half blue duplex. I'm so sorry. My experience as a former child, if the kids are quiet enough to comment on it, you may need to look behind you. Just saying. Yeah. They're fine. But yes. That is something that I keep in mind. My chat won't scroll up enough to find Zigzags. I don't know why it's not sending. Ziggs, are you here? Wow. Zigzies. I think that's Bunny's rain. Bunny's rain. They did not say whoopee. I don't think. Run, baby, run. Still making it weird, but whatever. Let me try typing it in. Laughing about that. I looked at the wrong person's message. Isabel, I gotta say, I love that you're putting the messages in there. Yeah, it's not letting me send it. Please rain. All sent. Zig. Tag. Didn't work. Hurting me. I really did want to play Palia tonight, but I also want to get... Ooh. Hey, thanks. Thank you for that. Wait. What just happened? Use that to find your focus? You're such a troll, man. Thought you were being nice. Turns out you're being an ass. Why am I not getting credit for picking locks? I haven't been breaking them. You guys watched me pick locks. I already had a few, I thought. Maybe I didn't? I thought I did. You had none. You didn't open many. Oh, okay. I must be mixing it up with EU then. I've been doing things really slow because of all the shenanigans. So, I got distracted from El Rey, and I didn't read this, and I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. We spent our time tonight simply chatting about reading a couple pieces from Edgar Allan Poe and otherwise enjoying another fine night, but not to a finite degree. Aw, I love that. You're such a poet, El Rey. Guys, if you don't know El Rey is very cozy and does a lot of variety stuffs. I highly recommend you go follow him, even if just for his voice. Among the many other lovely things about El Rey. Thank you for raiding over, dude. Apparently we have ads, so I'm gonna take a break. Oh my gosh, I accidentally went into an in-room. I am a mess. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB! Okay. Oof. Oof. That's probably what happened, Selvus. You're probably correct. Sounds like something I would do. Thank you for lurking, Alray. I appreciate you. In Twitch, it zigzags with an underscore. What is the name in ESO? They gave... Okay, so on the list, it has an underscore. Oh, yeah, there's no underscore. And it's an S. That worked. Awesome. I'm gonna go get something done. I still need to, yeah, okay. I think at this point. Oh, steal from the environment. Okay. Wait. What? I don't remember this side. Okay, I'll do this for the environment. I need to focus on exactly what I need to do.
Just the tip and only for a minute.
Potato! Okay, those appear to be counting. Where's the treadmill? Oh, the time ran out, so I get to rest now. I am relaxing. Oh my gosh, both my kids came in and they're so disappointed. Fred! Oh my gosh. This is a great spot for this. Yeah.
We're ready.
Okay. Forgrave Bazaar is even better. Look at this. I could just steal a bunch of individual breads. Awesome. Okay. Then I need to pick locks. I'm gonna go straight. Let's see how busy it is at this time on NA. I'm so bummed about Palea, but I need to get this done. You know? Still an hour and a half so people can add more time. That's true. Dad says we're ready for bed. You've done your teeth and everything? Okay. So apparently I'm able to go and tuck the kids in. Apparently that's a thing. So what better time than to take a break and show this video again that I made to commemorate what we're celebrating today. Where's the thing? I don't see it. I know I have it over here. There it is. Apparently I didn't put it on that scene. I can't do more on this character. I have the empty NPC bug. Oof. My dailers are done. I'm lurking. Okay. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. I'll put the timer over here. We'll see if it works automatically. If people do any of the things, if they want to see me walk some more. Details are in chat. Donos, bits, subs, all the things. Push the timer and help support the family so that I can continue to stream. And we can also pay our billsies. That makes me walk. Again, details in chat. Here's the gist of why we're doing this and what we're commemorating. What happened a year ago. I'll be back. I'm going to go tuck the kids in. Our 9-year-old daughter, Caitlin, had a deadly combination of a cold and influenza A in February 2024. On February 11th, she was transported to the emergency room by her father, which they assessed she was going to need more care than they could provide there. They put her on a ventilator in transport and got her transported to a children's hospital who could give her more extensive care. At that children's hospital, they put her on ECMO, extracorporeal membrane oxygen, which is a heart and lung bypass. She was intubated and on ECMO and eventually needed dialysis.
Find the pink.
And it's timing how fast you're going.
Find the pink. Hit it again, you had it. Oh, okay. It's being silly. Oh, nice. You can use the other hand too.
If you want.
It's very silly. Keep going.
Nice.
We're trying to see how many taps you can get in 2 minutes. Try the other hand.
Caitlin's care team made us feel so safe and gave her the best care possible, always making sure she felt like she was still a human.
Poor Casper, you guys. He's taken care of. A neighbor stops by and makes sure he has everything he needs. But when I stop by and sit down, like I am catted. He is on my lap until I kick him off, and I feel so bad for him. But we do spend a few hours at home once or twice a week. I have trouble leaving, as you guys could probably understand. I don't want to, and then I leave, and then I'm like, it's probably good to go out and reset and then come back. We mostly just go home, do laundry, see Casper, and shower in our own shower, which we're comfortable showering here.
I don't go for Casper.
Ed doesn't go for Casper. He wants to make sure everybody knows that. She got a very good, clean up today. She's getting baths every day, right? But her hair is, a production, especially to wash in bed. She got a very good hair washing and braiding and lots of exfoliation on her hands and feeties. She had a lot of dry skin from swelling because she had so many fluid IV meds going into her, and they were managing her urine output, and she was on dialysis. I forgot to mention that part. She was on dialysis as well, to get the fluid off of her because her kidneys, when you have a lot going on with your core organs, your kidneys go, well, guess we're napping, because all of our energy, all of the body's energy is going to heart and lungs and vital stuff, right? And so she's on dialysis for quite a while, and then as her heart got better and other things got better, then her kidneys woke up more, and now she's off of that because she can actually pee on her own well enough to get all the fluid off. Also, they're not pumping her as full of fluid medications. But anyway, in that whole process, she swelled up a bunch, I'd say twice. She was pretty puffy, and then went back down. And so she had a lot of, skin that was, coming off, thick, just dead skin that, she ended up peeling off. Really, I have trouble watching. And I told her not to do it, but then she did it when nobody was looking, and it actually turned out great. It was ready. So anyway, her hands, after that, she had little bits of dry skin on her, and so I went over her with the rags here are basically loofahs because they bleach them every time they get used for a spot of drool because it's a hospital. So they're rough as heck. And so I was like, well, this will work for exfoliating. She's an Oregonian. Her hands and feet. And so she got the spa treatment today. She's looking real fresh.
I'll never forget catching Kate praying in her sleep.
Colder. All you did was turn. Hot. Cold. Oh, warm. Hotter. Hotter. Cold. Warm. A little warmer. Colder. Hot. On fire.
I can't reach it.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna open it.
Okay, open them.
Chocolate.
Yep. Was that disappointing or something? What do you think was in there?
Something good. Ooh, the bunny's won.
Hey, here we go. Ooh, kind of matches your shoes. You got it. Ooh, this pink one's got stuff on it. I don't know. I'm trying to find the cute eggs. Some of them are kind of boring, just one color.
Or if you want to skip the egg and hit the button, you can make a break for it.
Make a break through it. What? I feel like you need some Purell. You wash your hands while you're there, you know?
In the darkest of nights, you're a beacon of light, with a heart full of love and a spirit so bright. Through the pain and the fear, you're holding on so strong. You're not alone, we're here to sing your song. Every day we're sending prayers up above, surrounding you with hope and endless love. The sun may be hidden, but it won't rain forever. Sunny days are coming, we'll be there together. Sweet Caitlin, you're in our thoughts and prayers. May healing come to you, lifting all your cares. Gentle hugs and love will guide you through the night, as your dreams bring solace till the morning light.
Yeah, did you forget you got the old
Shadow, come. Shadow, come. You listen to me now. Shadow, come.
Shadow. I think he's busy with your dad. He's supposed to talk to us.
I want Shadow. Shadow, come. Oh yeah. Shadow. I know. I know. Come here, boy. Come Where's Casper? Where's the Casper?
Casper's in the backyard. He got locked out today.
Oh, he's outside.
Can I go check outside? I haven't seen him in forever.
Want to go look for Casper?
Did you
so mean. It's raining out. If Papa looks for one of the neighbors to take care of
Hi. That was really good timing. That was a perfect break activity. Goodness. All right, the kids are tucked in. Can't tell if a skunk sprayed something outside or my neighbors are smoking weed. Smells weird in here. Oh, Stream Raiders time. Oh no! I muted chatbot again. I try to remember to mute it so that things don't go over the video. Thank you. Charge! And also shout out clips are muted, and I decided to just leave those muted. I apologize for shout outs, but it's also like a bonus fun thing. So for this stream, going to make us cry. Going to. I still cry when I watch that, but I suppose that makes sense. I get tired of telling people to stop smoking in front of my apartment door. That's so annoying. Like walk away from doors to do that, man. Like what's the deal? Hey, Sekrom. I don't mind it. It's just I'm sitting here going, I can usually tell the difference. This one, I'm not 100% certain. Not a very skunky skunk, or another one of my neighbors smokes pot. The one that I know does is on vacation. I put up a camera and they haven't done it for a while. There you go. Nice, dude. You found a way. Good for you. Smell the cigs all the time. Like neighbors. Gentlemen, good job on the 11 kills. Wannabe, good job on the 11 assists. K-Dog, good job on the epics. Good troops, we win. Hexadecimal, Malvado, Gentleman, Sanitarium, and Trojan, congrats on the bonus loot. How's it going, Alex? And hello, Sekrom. I hope you're doing well. You don't have to smell people's smoke. What a day. What an awesome day. Thank you guys so much. You guys made today really awesome so far. Dun 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 dun. Templars and Berserkers. Is it right? Yeah. Oh, is this from tanking? I'll go for that. I haven't smelled any today though, so I guess that's something going my way. Yeah. There you go. Awesome. People should stop being dicks. You want to smoke, that's cool, but don't do it where other people are gonna have to smell it all the time. It's stinky. I'm not even a fan of smelling cigarettes. Ever since I switched to vaping, it's like it smells horrible to me. I smoked cigarettes for 10 years at least, like around there somewhere, and I quit and started vaping and felt way better, and cigarettes soon after that started stinking really bad. Before, it was like I hardly smelled it, or I liked the smell if I did, you know? May not be the best way with other people here, but I've definitely seen a lot more people here, and it was still helpful. A lot of safe boxes, and they spawn really fast. Do 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 do. Man. Man. Oh, there's one.
Criminal is like a thorn. Hard to see until you step on it. Call a guard before the criminal
Wait,
gets away.
criminals like what? Criminals are like...
Embarrassed to report your frivolous crime. The mud of justice.
Criminals are like what? Hard to see until you step on it? What I love about living out in the sticks, I have no one close by to smell or see anything you do. Nice. Smoked a pack a day of unfiltered cigarettes for 18 years, but before I started vaping. My goodness. Yeah, and I quit smoking several times and went back to it when I had like crappy vapes, and then I got a decent vape and finally was able to stick with that. And I just have ever since. Is what is. Hey Lala. How are you? Never smoked and barely drink since I have a high alcohol tolerance and takes too many for me to feel anything. Oh my goodness. Well, good for you for doing what you can to manage that, because that could be dangerous. Although maybe not. I don't know actually. How that affects your organs then? Does it affect your organs differently? I have no idea. Still sounds dangerous. Like not have that like that warning that your body gives you, you know, I don't know. Interesting. I tended to have a high tolerance when I was younger. I would feel it, but like people, I was able to like fake it. Most people didn't care, but I was like, I don't want to act drunk. It's dumb. Like I see other people acting drunk and I don't want to act that way, but I still wanted to drink. And so I was like, I always just like faked that I wasn't drunk, and people are like, do you ever get drunk? I'm like, yeah, you just don't know, because I don't want to act like a dumbass. So I try really hard not to. It's like I was entertaining myself by making it challenging to act normal. Like that's how I see my childhood drinking. My younger years drinking, I should say. Childhood drinking just sounds really bad. But you get what I mean. My 20s and 30s, I can drink like a fish out of water. How are you, Lala? High alcohol tolerance, a fifth of 90 proof liquor every other night. Oh my goodness. But I just put the shot glass down one night, didn't drink again for 2 years, and that intense exposure followed by brief re-exposure led to my adult onset ethyl alcohol allergy. Really? You've talked about the allergy. I didn't realize. I can't remember if you've told that before, like how it came about. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you've said what happens when you drink. How does it affect? It closes up. Didn't you say it closes up your throat? Some people, it's like different for, you know, allergies are different for different people. Like sometimes they get rashes or. Yeah. Okay. It does. Anaphylaxis. I said that right? Yeah. Okay. That is interesting. So you're saying the lots of exposure and then like the sudden stopping? Let me reread that. You think that's what caused it? Alcohol allergies are nasty. Seen more than a fair share. We're drinking antifreeze. Oh my gosh. Makes mine close up too and swells my stomach. Definitely scary, yeah. We're eating deodorant? I'm sorry, is that a thing? Is that the thing that came after Tide Pods? Someone is using that. Like 3 people just standing there, but I didn't see anybody crouching. Dude, I think that person was waiting for the other person to fail. I thought they were AFK, so I was gonna nab it, but I don't think I saw the person crouching there. It bugs me when people do that. They stand over somebody else and they wait for them to fail so they can steal it. It's like, really? Come on, man. Especially in a room like this. Like, come on. Like, you'll probably find one in the amount of time if you just like run around. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick, okay? Life's too short to bother. Is your name pronounced Anseo? Hello, welcome. Let me know how to say your name if you have a preference. I was born with my allergy. Yeah, remember you saying that? Yes. Ah, did I get it? I'm probably, yeah. I feel like I'm kind of butchering the IA sound. Probably. I'm totally like Americanizing it. Is it French? Kind of guessing in the dark a little bit. Is it? Oh, am I like winning all of the things?
Very subtle.
Okay, you could be thumbs upping like just like it's fine that you say it that way, but I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome. Hello. Thanks for popping in. There's like freaking vultures surrounding me, so hold on, let me get this before I read chat again. I mean, they're not like right next to me, but they're gonna be. Let's see. Anyone can develop an allergy to something even after exposure. Yeah. Some kids can have peanuts as a kid just fine, then boom, full blown anaphylaxis as an adult out of nowhere to peanuts. Yeah. I had a friend whose dad ate stuck deodorant as it has alcohol in it. Stick deodorant. That is awful, by the way. Mine doesn't, and I don't recommend having deodorant with alcohol in it. It has so little. How would that even... Did it get him like buzzed at all? Like this, it's not enough to get you... Was this person's dad, like, did they have custody of them? Because I'm worried for them. Although you said had, it's probably not the situation anymore, but I feel like it was a while ago. That's scary. Yikes. I feel like that shouldn't have kids. I'm sorry. God. I'm just going to be blunt about that one. And I feel like nobody's going to be pissed at me about it. I feel like that's okay to say.
Spiffing. More coin for your purse.
No detail. Okay. Why be sorry? I'm sarcastically sorry. I'm not really sorry. I drank that much, then didn't have a drop for 2 years. Then at the NCO club in Monterey, I had a couple shots. No more for a couple years. Then I had Jack and Coke and felt my throat quiver. Then they did my allergy test with altered bits and verified it was ethyl alcohol. Oh my gosh. Wow. Boy's hand, this is not the safe box thief you're looking for. Wait, you don't do that, do you? You don't do that, do you?
It is unwise to do.
Do you hover? No, I don't think that's what you're saying.
I suppose I'll have to tell.
What are you up to, Serene? I feel like the last time I asked you how you're doing was not today. So anyway, I hope you're well. So scary. Just developing an allergy like that out of nowhere is scary. Yeah. Yeah, because then you're like, oh, what else is going to happen? You know? Pretty freaky. Do 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 do.
I was impressed by your fights at this ring.
I'm mourning the loss of paleo time this week. I thought for sure I was gonna have all the time, but I didn't get my golden pursuits done.
Do it. It's not worth it.
I know, it's not worth it. I know. Not the stealing, but the freaking golden pursuits on 2 servers. It wasn't worth it. I'm upset. I want to play Palia, but I have like an hour left to stream, so kind of like it.
You waver from the path of lawfulness.
Almost missed that. I missed one? Did I? Somebody's probably grabbed it. Somebody's probably grabbed it. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's toxic, so it's not like not being able to drink is a bad thing. Yeah, it's a poison. So like, you know, technically everybody's kind of allergic to it in one way or another, but your throat closing definitely different than just your liver being upset about it and eventually going into sepsis and all the things. Or sepsis, getting all sclerosified. What's the word? Cirrhosis. Thank you. I was like, that's not the right word either. Fuck. I'm basically a doctor from everything Kate went through, but I can't find the right medical terms tonight to save my life. I keep catching it and I'm like, that's not right. I can't remember the actual word. To be fair, I've been a complete like ball of putty today and my brain is just like, because there's been a lot going on. This is a very fun and exciting stream and I've walked for like, I don't know,
Your actions have earned you a
hours,
Your thievery was
which is great for me. You guys have shown all the love today and I'm very grateful. You're sending messages too quickly. Please know that I mean no offense, but I'm not surprised. I get that too sometimes. So go now. I'm going to work on emote. Oh!
rests on your head.
Yes! Oh no, my inventory.
Looking for it.
Give me shit, guys. I want these. Cool.
Oh yes, I saw.
Oh yes, I saw. I've met people like that. I saw you. Oh, did you? Bird. All right. Oops.
Got plenty of good.
Oh no, my inventory. Twitch won't let me talk, so I go bye-byes. No, not for that reason. Heck it. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, thank you for checking in. It's good to see you. Well, I hope you've had a good day, my friend. I think Sega said taking decons for an alt. Let's do that. I mean, I really probably should just go fence and launder, but I want to get this done. Oh gosh, I have so much for like the bank and to sell and bad. It's very bad. Do I have room in my regular bank right now? Sometimes I do. A lot of times I don't on NA. Stop it, book! Stop being booky. Trying to talk to Ari. Erie? There's a tiny bit of room. Wait. Some of those were thieved. No, I cracked that one by accident. Blech.
As mud is my mother. I will report you.
Really? Wait. Hug emote is CTO. I really hope that would stay in static set because the boop had to. Why'd you move it? Did you replace something with something else? So not yet. So earlier I was organizing them and trying to decide how I wanted to put them. Because we were talking about doing the thing and I was trying to think of another pet one to put in T2. And I forgot we were going to do the Angie one. I mean, the Pout one. On mine, it'll be a Pout because we already have Angry. Angie? I can't remember if it's Angry. I think it's Angry. Right? think that one's my face. I have an angry and a rage, and then I'll have a pout. Like, so many negative feelings. Thought the hug was going to be the hook if you like the animal emotes. T2 hairs more. Yeah, I could do that. Basically, I was in a mode where I was moving them all where I thought they would be to kind of help my brain wrap around how the sets are going to look. I put the moving animal ones in T2 as well. And it gives me more room for the expanding because we have more coming, like, pretty consistently. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I don't have enough to fill T2. I don't know that what would be left in T2 doesn't feel like a lot to offer. My T3 just has the wings and AHA right now because I was making room. I don't remember what happened. Oh, I can move a couple things back. I can move the heart eyes to tier 1 now. I don't know if we want to do, because I have 5 animated emotes in tier 3 and tier 2. So I don't know if we want to stick with the dragon theme whenever you get around to that. I don't know if we want to stick with that for tier 3 and do some animated versions as well. And I mean, in the meantime, until we can actually animate them, I can always do the quick animate stuff. I still have this one, so I mean, it's not mine. I didn't make that, but yeah, so we just need more Shadow and Casper T2 emotes. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were sold on the idea of the dragon theme. I think I am, yeah. Do more. Oh yeah, and have the Shadow Casper hug me. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I was organizing earlier. Lala, I was an hour late for stream. And because you really do get a bigger bang for your buck with the walkathon thing with tier 2 and tier 3 subs. And we, you know, kind of Isabella is my what's the word I'm looking for? Monetizing muse, maybe? And she put that in the info. And so I also wanted to make sure and rearrange the emotes so that it made more sense. Oh no, hold on. Sorry, Jonathan was screaming. Look at me in front of this. He's okay, by the way. They had a mishap, but it's hard to know with him. He is very dramatic. And so I was like, oh, he could be really hurt, you know. But yeah, it's Kate threw. So he has this Rubik's Cube. It's an electronic like game, and but like it's just got buttons that light up, and there's one side that makes different sounds. There's like different game modes, and one of them that I'm used to him doing is like it's like patterns, and you have to hit a certain button, and there's like a high score for how fast you go. Jonathan said he wanted it on his Christmas list, and Ed put it on there, and I looked at it. I was like, really? He's gonna want to play with that? And he actually loves the thing. Just a fun little fidget. Plus, it kind of makes him feel like he gets extra electronic time. It doesn't have a screen or anything though. It's like, and it's a brain game. I feel like it's good to play with, so we don't count that as like electronics time. But anyway, Kate was supposedly giving it to him from her bed and tossed it, and it hit him right in the head, probably the corner of it, which, yeah, that would probably hurt. It's like the size of a regular Rubik's Cube, but it's got electronics in it, so it's definitely heavier. And so throwing that and then bonk with the corner, yeah. Ow. So he was screaming and crying, and so I watched to make sure it wasn't hard enough to swell. Not that I thought it would, but just a red spot on his head. Oh, animal breaking a vase, child crying. Yeah, everything's fine though.
Call a guard before the criminal gets
And then we had a talk with them about like, guys, this is the kind of stuff that happens that makes us not want to let you sleep in the same room, because they're like obsessed with having sleepovers in Kate's room since she has that trundle. But yeah, then all these like shenanigans happen. I love that they want to though. I had really fond memories about doing that with my older sister, and so I like to let them, but random shit happens, and it's like, really, dude? But yeah, definitely not on school nights. Where you at? Balfoyen, in the tent in the middle ish. Sorry, if your house is on fire, why are you taking the time to tell us you will BRB? Calm down. I was running a raid in low trail one time, and over voice, our healer just said BRB house is on fire. Oh, that was too. That's what that was too. Oh my gosh. Now Kate is screaming, I think, get out. Yikes. Oh, Lala was asking. I see. That's what you're asking. It's a really good spot to get locks and stuff. You know, fast lock picking credit for things.
There is no moisture in your intentions.
And there's like no guards. I've never been caught by a guard here, so I don't really care. So it's a quick way to get endeavors done and stuff.
I erect the spine of hell.
This is a crazy fast respawn for chest to sat waiting for at least 30 minutes for chest to respawn. Sounds like my two middle kids, yeah. I used to always argue with my younger brother since I'm 5 years older than him. Then he started to share interests with me, and I guess someday we both just got along and haven't argued. Same, Sekrom. My brother's 6 years older than me, so is his twin sister. His twin sister and I, obviously my sister too, but you know, there's just a way to sort of say how old she is, I guess. her and I got along always. Like she would play, I was like, you know, I remember being really little and she would play like Mario and Yoshi with me. Like she'd be my Yoshi and I'd be Mario. Like her imagination and like love for just playing and imagining is honestly still alive today. Like more than I think a lot of adults. But yeah, so it helped us to like stay friends and stuff. But my brother, I was like the worst sister in the world to him. I was so annoying. Like we just fought like crazy. We couldn't sit in the same row in the van. Yes, my mom had a minivan. She had 4 kids. Of course, one of them was grown, but he tended to come home. Came home to live with them a few times in his growing up young adult life. But yeah, so even 3 kids, like it's just easier when they're both, yeah. So anyway, yeah, and then I hit early teens and we started to share some more interests. And I remember calling him one time and it was totally a mom is being impossible. She won't let me do this or this or this. Can you convince her to let me come over and visit you so I can like catch a breath? Because I knew he'd let me get away with way more. And he was like, oh, sure. And so I went and hung out with him. And from that day on, because he lived in his own place at the time. And we'd also moved out because my parents got split up and I went with mom. She was going to move to where Dodger lived at the time. And her and Dodger's mom were really good friends. And she thought, you know what? And she gave me the choice. She's like, if you want to move with me, that's fine. If you do, you can go to school with your cousin. And I was like, oh, well, heck yeah, let's go. So I was like actually excited when my parents got divorced, which sounds terrible, but I focused on the good stuff and didn't really think about the bad until kind of later in life. And their divorce was actually amiable and they went about it in a really mature way. So I feel like I had very minimal trauma when it came to that. So that was great. But so yeah, I moved away from him from like age 12ish, 11. I can't remember exactly. And then to like, I guess a couple years, you know, not living together. And then turns out I'm actually not as lame as my brother thought once I kind of grew up a little bit, you know, we became buds from there on out. I'm gonna go get some treasure maps. I might actually have enough in my inventory, but I also need to dump some things in storage. So, oh look, Stream Raiders, how convenient. Maps and stuff respawn so much faster. That's an awesome spot to go farm for stuff. And thank you for going to check for me, Crowley. You're a lamb. Truly, truly he is. I know the place, just not the name. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I had to look it up. I was pretty sure it was Balfoyen, but I was feeling lazy and looked. Well, I have a note. I have a thing for like a note for farming and a note for like, where to do this and that, you know, to get, because otherwise I forget. And I looked at my note. I was like, yeah, I was pretty sure it was there, but it'd been a long time since I used Balfoyen as my anything for picking locks, so I wasn't sure. Sometimes the endeavors like pick 5 blocks or whatever. Yeah, I usually have a pretty easy time doing Blackwood. Leowin, go into like just past like I think it's the inn or whatever to the first blocked house, and then like I can usually do the 5 in between like 2 or 3 houses, sometimes just 2 because the lock boxes are up in there. But yeah, if it's more than 5, like might as well just go to Balfoyen. Unless I'm farming for something that could come out of the lock boxes in a certain zone. Then yeah. Bagel, good job on the 12 kills. Baldahar, good job on the 19 assists. Scullo, McCheese, and Gardens Gnome, good job on the epics. Congrats to high score, Catacrack, Baldahar, and Trojan on the bonus loop. Some houses that are like in a row and you pick the locks, I think there are 5 houses. Oh, in Glenumbra. So he's we caught up on that. That would be so nice. My sister has hated me since the day I was born. She basically sees me as an obligation to tolerate as her little sister. Oh, that is big sad. How's it going, Gorham? Brother is one of the very few people I'd actually lay my life down for. Aww. They're just heckin' cute. Also, what a cute way to animate a heart emote. Hello, cat. What? I had to sneeze. He's looking at me like, you're disgusting. I think it startled him. It's like... Freaking cats. Freaking cats. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Let's go with, let's see, put all these away. I'll keep those treasure maps. Do 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 do. I look here. It's the only one I got. Same with Bleak Rock. I got a lot of my doubles done as far as treasure maps, but I've probably procured more. And to do those first. That's a survey. That's not supposed to be in there. So I fix. Northeast Roost. Have 2 of those. Saw a double. Where was it? Keep passing it. What? And then it stops. Oh, because it put it at the bottom. Oh, those are on other characters. Doesn't count. All right, I'll just grab. How many do I have right now? This music feels loud. Everyone's talking about Oblivion Remastered and Fallout Remastered, but where's Morrowind Remastered, right? Yeah, 3, 4, and then 5 because I had a double. I need 2 more. Let's do a High Isle. And why not the other Canarthes Roost? Why? You know, why not? Why not? Was that the one I had 2 of? Never fenced and laundered. Probably should do that. No, that's not the one I have 2 of. I have 2 of one of the Canarthes Roost ones. That's right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Not sure of the quickest way. I guess, yeah, this way. Promising. Oh yeah. One of the other endeavors is to launder. and was reminded that I was in group with Salvis, and I was like, oh yeah, where am I with those endeavors? I kept messing up on NA and not being in group while doing endeavors. I'm done on EU. Done on, with all of them on EU. I finished earlier. I was gonna play Paleo tonight, but like, you know, I just need to get these golden pursuits done, and because I don't know what I'm doing Monday. I've kind of been bouncing between Dinkum Monday, Dinkum Thursday. Kate and I kind of just chat about it and decide, depending on what she's got going on, you know. I don't want her to feel obligated to work with me. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I have the leeway to move it around. Some weeks, although Paleo has an update next week. Wait, that has nothing to do with this. This is between when I stream Dinkum and ESO during the day. I don't stream on Tuesday. Can't do the PvP thing, which I was kind of on the fence whether I wanted to anyways. The testing thing, the stress test. I mean, I'd love to help him out, but I wonder if just going into the zone and leaving my character there, because I think just existing in the zone will help them with the testing they're doing, if I remember right. I don't know if it matters if I'm doing stuff. Anyway, that was a side note. There's no Palea or ESO updates between, like, on Monday or Thursday. Sorry, I keep saying Palea. If there's no ESO stuff on PTS on Monday, because that's when they do their PTS updates usually, then I leave it partly up to Kate when we do the thing. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, that was it. That was it right there. That was it. Done. Move on. Yeah, there isn't, isn't there an update for Paleo next week? Let me check. I can't remember if they've said for sure. Maybe, I don't know. Seems like there's one coming up. Aren't they down midweek? ESO? What do you mean? Are they having extra downtime next week? I help if you're logged in, but you'll likely get kicked out of Cyrodiil if I log off. Yeah. That makes sense. Because they're trying to really address issues that are happening in Cyrodiil, and so my understanding is that just being in the zone and like would help them with those tests. But I don't know if you need to be doing things or not. If just standing there would help them. I had to take an ESO break till the 20th. Just been logging in for Ritz. Left me time to play GTA 5 Valentine's Update. Nice, Dino Walk. You gonna come back for White Strikes? Is that why? The 20th?
Dwarves.
I am going to take what should be my final stretch break of the evening. An hour, just under an hour left of stream. Still can do walkie things if you want. Even though I feel a lot like my character. But no pressure. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Biddies and donos and subs make me pull up my treadmill and walk on it. And I really appreciate the support. I'll be back in a few minutes after these ads. BRB. After the last event and they had golden pursuits, I just kind of burnt. I get that. All right, actual BRB. Oof. Need a beverage.
Uncle.
I found a beverage. One Ron, thank you for the follow. Oh, why is that cut off? Dude, what's with my alerts? I'm always having problems with alerts. More so ever since I switched to Twitch alerts. Like, they're newer, so I get it, but come on, Twitch. I don't know. It's probably me. I just need someone to blame. Let me check why that's cut off. That's so weird. Huh. That's bothering me. But welcome. I hope you're having a good day. It's you too. Wait, you mean the alert's weird because it was you? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Let me check. I had a weird thing going on with my donations too, where like I have it set to show the text and it's not. I'm like, hello. Show and TTS it, and it wasn't doing it. That was follows. Layout. Let me do a test.
Uncle.
I didn't do anything. I think it's fair to blame Twitch. I tried to expand it,
This place.
like the area showing, and it didn't. So it didn't. It was like it was fully expanded, and then all I did was hit test, and it worked. So whatever. Half the mana used to be Kappa. Oh no. I'm gonna. Oh, that's right. I just took that because the thing. So if I can get, is it laundering 10 items? Yeah. And then what golden pursuits do I still have? Do I have any? I just realized if I do the treasure maps and the endeavors while grouped, I don't need to worry about the login. I mean, I want to get all the logins, but I miss some days that I'm off sometimes. So that's nice. PayPal keeps looping on the verify. I've had that happen before. Try a different browser. That's a very good suggestion. It's really annoying when that happens, but it happens. And if I was a puppy puncher, that would make me want to punch a puppy. I'm not a puppy puncher, so I would never. Okay, what am I doing? Checking to see if there was a launder or fence thing there. There is not. Not that I need to do anyways. Pumpy putt, dude. I've been like, so you know, no matter how much you talk, we might become better talkers if we talk a lot. But you know, I definitely heck up words. The more you talk, the more opportunity you have to like totally screw up, right? But today in particular, I'm a mess. I was up till 6 a.m. I don't stay up that late / early. I stay up late, but if it hits 3 and I'm like, oh shit, tomorrow's gonna suck, and then I do everything I can to get myself to bed quickly. But I was working on the video that I've been showing today for our little celebration for 8 surviving last year's crazy ordeal. And I'm a little rusty with editing. I used to do YouTube videos, and I did hours and hours of editing on the stuff I did. because talking is hard, and that's what the videos were, me talking. So lots of editing. Anyway, but that was years ago, and so I'm relearning how to use do the things that I need on Premiere. For the first like few hours was me being like, how's this work again? Good morning, Raves. How are you?
Only for a minute.
Ooh, nice hair. Why, thank you, by the way. I only have Chrome on my phone. Oof. Oh, what about the PayPal app? I don't know if you could use that for what you're doing, though. That's like managing your account and stuff. That's a frustrating. It's very frustrating. Anyway, I was partway through. Oh, yeah, I was up till 6 a.m., which is it's absolutely bonkers. I was supposed to be here at 4. Normally I stream at 3 on Saturdays, but I was doing 4 today. So skipping community stuff. Felt like it would be a lot with the walk and all the things I needed to do before it, you know. With the walkathon. Hi, Luna. How are you? Where's my next treasure map? Hope you're doing well, Luna. So I woke up like so many times this morning because I wanted to just see, like, I wanted to get up as soon as possible time where I just didn't feel like absolute poop in a bag. And finally at noon or a little after, might have been 12:30.
Smell that.
I still felt like crap, but I was like, dude, I gotta get moving. I got stuff to do. For streaming 4, I hadn't set up the timer thing. I hadn't figured out how to do the thing where if you guys donate or do bits or sub or whatever, it adds time. And I'd never used it before, so I needed to learn how to use it and work out the kinks if there were some, which there always are, right? And there was something else we were working on before the stream that I needed to do. Oh, I needed to set up my treadmill and like get it all situated and ready, and which isn't really any effort. It's just like pull it out from where it's at, and but I had never gotten around to testing it. I've just become the worst procrastinator these days. It's just, I don't know. I'd like to say it's all because I'm busy, but I know there's more to it than that.
Good.
It worked! Thank you so much for the $5. All right, so my thing, now let's test this. Thank you. Let's test this. So it's supposed to add to the timer. And then it's supposed to make me click the thing to start it. Let me try refreshing it, I guess, because it didn't. It's my first time using this widget, so it's possible I'll have to add it manually because I don't know, maybe I hacked up a setting. But then it should be going normal again. I was seriously walking nonstop since the stream started from like 5 to 10. We did do breaks though. We did breaks and like would just add the time back. Thank you, Isabella, for helping me manage that, like timing it and everything. But like you can't pause this thing. There's all these different things that is like really like blowing my mind trying to figure out how this thing works. Yeah, it doesn't look like it added time, so I might have to go ahead and I have the settings set for what should happen on reaching 0 because it's meant for subathons, but we're kind of just using it for this walkathon. I have it set to wait for catch up. Then there's another one, new events add time to 0. I wonder if that's what I wanted. Let me try. I wonder if replaying the alert will trigger it. If it doesn't, I'll just do it manually. Were the links useful? Raves, I didn't have just, oh, I guess, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have seen the video. Maybe I should show that next. I finished the video, but I did not have time to cut up the other streams and add it. So I'm gonna make the video better for any future use I want to use it for. I ended up just because I wanted to go through the whole like story, and I knew that I'd be better off using pictures for that because I know I had like pictures and like little videos we shot that kind of would tell the whole story a little bit better than just taking stuff from the stream. So I haven't had a chance to use them, and I'm so sorry. Thank you for your effort in sharing that. But I definitely will refer to them. Did a full reset on my phone. Okay. Did you turn it off and on again? I'll be sure to say that to you next time. I really appreciate that donation. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna add it manually. So, oops. Ugh, all right. I've been sitting a while. I had a nice rest. About an hour and a half. I'm very short right now because I don't have the treadmill under me yet. I need to add 240 minutes. Is that correct, Isabella? Am I doing it right? Isabella helped me decide on how this will work. And so she's been like totally holding my hand through this whole thing. I really appreciate it. I got a little groggy still because the dog woke me up with sudden barks. Oof, how annoying. How annoying. Got kinky. Work him out, lol. This thing is awesome. This thing is just so rad. It's so like low key. Okay.
You're not excited about being mauled? You don't know what a good Friday night is.
Where?
Wait, what?
Wait. I hope I didn't just hack up. That's not right. Did I miss events that happened? Oh, I messed up because it says, so it's reset. Okay, I know what I did. It says start at 48. I have it set that way. No, I didn't save it. Save. There we go. I'm learning how this thing works. It's very confusing. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Okay. So we lost 10 seconds. I'll just walk a little extra when it's done. Because I forgot that this thing... The first time you hit the play button... I'll walk faster too, because it's a short amount of time. Make me regret it, chat. No, I'm just kidding. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, so I hit the on button, and then it turns on. Or I hit the play button. It looks like a play button. And it turns on, and I was forgetting that like I have to hit it, let it turn on, takes a second, few seconds, and then I hit it again, and then it gives me a 3-second countdown. So I didn't time that super well. I'll just walk a little past the timer. Got 3 more minutes of walking. I don't know if I can do that, guys. Oh no, I hacked it up. I was trying to turn it up. I don't know if I can do 3 more minutes. Okay, what's next? Treasure maps. Northeast Roost. I don't think I'd be able to game and walk on a treadmill at the same time. I didn't think So I thought it was going to be a total pain in the ass, but it's actually been way easier than I thought it would be. Way easier than I thought it would be. If that helps. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like a 2,000 gold bounty from being careless in Balfoyan. I think I lost my vampire stage too. I should fix that before I find myself in a tower trapped with like 6 guards again. And that wasn't even on like a thief.
We can use this.
Because I was on EU and I don't have a thief over there yet. This is a great time to test the add time command. Oh, because then you could try to add exactly like so many seconds. Because I did add time and I was trying to add seconds. It was doing minutes, I think. But then I don't know how to do minute. It is minutes. Okay. I don't know how to do minutes with some seconds. So it might be like you could maybe if you did 1 colon and then some seconds, or just colon seconds, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to know though. That'd be nice. So somebody could add 30 seconds for like earlier when I was on break for I think this is the one I had a double of. I'm supposed to check before I dig it up. My bad. That's the wrong house. Nope, that's the right house. Add time colon 30. Did it work? No? Okay. Might be another character. Yeah, I started stream at 5. I was an hour late. And because I was, oh my gosh. I was trying to figure stuff out and it was more complicated than I expected, as usual. My fault for wrecking myself and not being able to start prepping earlier, which I had hoped to do. And oh no, I really should put the timer on Stream Raiders. And then, like, my bot was being a pill. Charge! This is really bad. It was just really not a good situation. But then, once we got started, alright, I added the timer over here, but I don't see it. 56 seconds. Galia, good job on the 14 kills. Chaotic and Nerdboy, good job on the 19 assists. Jewel, Catacroc, and Tiny T-Rex, good job on the epics. Jewel, Tiny T-Rex, Sharon, Saxa, and Showdown. Congrats on the bonus loot. Why did the timer go away? All I did was copy and paste it. Why? No, I didn't refresh. It says 32 seconds. This thing is buggy. It's not Terry friendly. It's right there. See? It's right there. Try 0.5. Oh, maybe. Let me make sure I don't have it set to refresh when I change scenes, but it was working fine earlier. Does refresh browser when scene becomes active? No, that's not checked. I don't know. It's weird. But the timer appears to be done. So. Decimals work? Oh, you did it? So I just walked an extra 30 seconds for testing? How dare. I think it was 1 minute and 30 seconds. I actually don't mind at all. It was very short. It was very short. So yeah, I'm still working out the kinks. I appreciate your guys' understanding. I feel like between mostly Isabella, but between Isabella and myself, I feel like we have made sure that no time was lost. I've been very careful and particular about tracking it. Was it this one? You know, it's not as fast when I don't remember what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's that one. So close to the house, it's almost not even worth doing this. Good night, Showdown. So I'm gonna test this. I have it set for overlay reload behavior. Wait for start to be clicked. What should happen on reaching 0? New events add time to 0. That was not the case before. So, and it didn't pop up automatically. So I'm going to go ahead and save 0 as the starting duration. And we're going to see what happens if another event happens. Are you gaming the treadmill? I am chaotic. Yeah. We're doing a walk/subathon. Walkathon is what I've been calling it. And walking for bits, donos, and subs. Once I get my merch store all sorted, which is also a project I've been working on for 10 years, but more seriously right now. That'll add to it as well. For science, okay. So I have it checked to make me hit the start button. So let's see what happens when I hit start. Start. Oh. So yeah, why didn't it add it? Rude. Start. I told it to start at 1. Oh. So now it started at a minute, but it's not showing it. Why is this thing so jank? It showed 1 second, which is what it does if you have nothing in there. So I hit save and then start, and then it showed it, and it didn't on my end, but it didn't show it on stream. I'm like, there's a setting I'm missing. There has to be. It just started and is going for a minute on my widget, but not on stream. Maybe I do want it to refresh. It was working really well when the timer never hit 0, but yeah, once it hit 0, it became complicated. Which I'm more than happy to work with it because this is good. I want to do more of these. So I'm one way or another, I've got to, test this anyway. Marathon timer. What if I hit refresh browser? Like, that doesn't seem right. If you use it all the time so we can help with extra details if we need it, yeah. So I hit refresh browser. So now it's got a minute going. Wait, I think I was supposed to do 48 seconds. Whatever. Testing it. I don't even know anymore. Why did it stop? I hit the wrong button because multitasking is hard. This was going so well earlier. Once we got it going. I'm gonna test as well. I'm gonna test this. Changing scenes is not refreshing it. Okay. I thought the setting that I just picked would make that happen. 100 bits is 48 seconds. Okay. So if I go add time 0.5 right now. Yeah. Okay. I know it's extra, but it's bothering me that it wasn't in line with the timer. Oh, anyway. I just have to keep messing with the settings and testing it, and you guys are gracious enough to let me do that, so I appreciate you. So not like whine about it and be like, this is a ruse. This is a scam. Thank you for understanding my bullshit. My lack of knowledge. And done. Phew. Yeah, I got a treadmill off Amazon. How do you get the font like that? What add-on is that? Oh, my character, like health bar and stuff. Bandit UI. If that's what you're talking about. It does many, many things. That is one of them. Sister and her husband recently got A Peloton treadmill, which has a TV attached to it, so they can watch Netflix during their workout. Nice. I mean, I would just put it in front of the TV, but if you don't have room in front of a TV, that's pretty nice. This is a ruse. This is a scam. So this
Quality material
treadmill has no handle. There were some with a handle that folded down. Part of me wishes I got that one because then I could use it in the living room as well. I would feel weird and unsteady without getting myself more used to walking on a treadmill again. I used to do it pretty often, but I haven't. So my legs got kind of rubbery earlier when I first got started, and like a 30 minutes in, I'm like, whoa. And then like I stepped off it for something and I was like, it's very disorienting if you're not used to it. But I feel kind of used to it now for the time being, but I'll probably experience something similar each time I use it for a little while. But anyway,
Let's get after it, cohort.
this one doesn't have a handle or anything. It is just like a, not totally flat, of course, board. It's like, I don't know, it's probably like 3 or 4 inches tall. And it's nice and narrow. Like it fits really nice. Here, just scooch my chair over. So it's, I don't know, I love it. It's like 45 pounds, maybe 50 pounds. I think it's rated for like 250 pounds, maybe more. 300? I'd have to look at my, if anybody's interested in the details. Actually, as of today, I found out I liked it, so maybe I'll put it on my Amazon affiliate thing. Why not? Why wouldn't I do that? By the way, if you buy my stuff, we're working on a panel for it. It's got a picture of my Go XLR right now. If you buy my stuff on my Amazon affiliate, I get a kickback, and I appreciate it a lot. Let's see. Should I put it in Stream Gear? Because it is Stream Gear. Or should I put it in Health and Wellness? Maybe I should put it in both. I should put it in Health and Wellness. I feel like that's a more fitting one. Both. Orders. Deer Run. Deer Run is the brand, but it's got a little remote. It shows you speed, distance, I'm sure all kinds of other stuff. Yeah! It's kind of hard to read. But the numbers, the actual numbers are nice and big. So once you get used to it, and it has lit up symbols. It's just not cycling right now. But, I don't know. Super nice. I like it so far. We've got about 5 hours on it. Now I've lost track. Was it 5 hours I don't know. Because we did take breaks. It's hard to gauge it. And I've been stopping it, so it doesn't save the data. I was gonna make a list like every time I stopped it. But I didn't. And the widget doesn't seem to be timing it. So I put the treadmill on my here we go, Health and Wellness, and this link. So even if you're not going to buy anything, you can use that to see what I use to stream, random gadgets, things we've bought for the kids in the past. But there's like, I have some beauty items I use, some of my makeup and whatever. Stream gear, PC hardware, that stuff. If I add it to Stream Gear, I think it's going to put it on the top picture, and I'm not sure how to change that. I like that it has the microphone. I don't know. There's probably a way. Oh, I might be able to change the order. I think I might see how to do it. It's my stream. I do what I want. Let's have get link and remove products. I might have to take off the microphone and then add it. I think it's lame to have the same picture, yeah. You know, if you start right off now, you might be able to right off just after midnight. Hi, Winter. Hi, Winter. Hope you're well. There we go. I think that fixed it. Cool. I've got it in both. This ruse is a scam, and that scam is just a ruse. Oh, wait. Guess I haven't gone through it enough. I wonder if I could remember how to find it. I know when I was working through Bandit UI, I found that I was often lost in the settings and unsure. Oh no! I forgot to start the last battle. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't gonna be my last battle, but it probably should be. Just because, dude. I should get sleep and stuff soon. Dang it, I'm sorry about that though. Totally just didn't start the last battle. Like a doofus. Ooh, hiss. Please forgive. What is the sleep you speak of? Man, I've been in that camp for a bit and I am ready to remove myself from it. I'd let the fire die earlier and I was giving him a lot of shit for it, but it makes sense because it has warmed up a little bit. And we probably will get another cold snap, so we should probably save the wood we have. And I've also been exhausting myself trying to keep the fire going all night because it really helps me out a lot. Because it's just annoying to have to like find shit to help me start the fire and blah blah blah. And yeah, so not having a wood stove, yeah, it's been a pain. I have to I've been sleeping out there, which I actually sleep better out there because we have a bit of a snoring problem, one of us. Not me. Ooh. A giant clam. Lol. But what I do is I feel like it has added to my tendency to stay up too late because I've been staying up later, and that's the only thing I can think of. Because I got kind of addicted to keeping the fire going. It was like a fun challenge for myself. I need to kind of take a break from it. That'll be nice. What's too late? Usually if it hits 3, I'm like, ah, shit. Go to bed. And then if I haven't already done my teeth and stuff, I will do that. But it's been just consistently later than usual. More consistently 3. And I just need to take better care of myself because I have to take the kids to school in the morning now, where before I didn't need to. So that was my me time after stream, and I still want some, but I'm having trouble finding a balance of just having a smaller amount of me time, like a normal amount, but I get distracted and fall into things, and sometimes I start working on random things for stream. And I forgot I was gonna show the video again for people who hadn't seen it. Let's do that. I think I am still gonna skip that rambly bit though. I live streamed working on this video last night. And then I had invested enough time in it that I stayed up until 6 a.m. to make sure it was done for today. So I ended up being an hour late for stream because I also needed to set up the timer, blah, 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 blah. Regardless of all that annoying, frustrating stuff, it was a very good stream. Thank you guys so much for humoring me while I try this silly widget that I've never used before and while I fumble through it and mess it up constantly. Master of revenge, procrastinating. It's true. That's fair to say, honestly. But yeah, here's a little video that I stayed up until freaking 6 making because I procrastinated doing it and could have worked on it in segments and didn't. Our 9-year-old daughter, Caitlin, had a deadly combination of a cold and influenza A in February 2024. On February 11th, she was transported to the emergency room by her father, which they assessed she was going to need more care than they could provide there. They put her on a ventilator in transport and got her transported to a children's hospital who could give her more extensive care. At that children's hospital, they put her on ECMO, extracorporeal membrane oxygen, which is a heart and lung bypass. She was intubated and on ECMO and eventually needed dialysis.
Find the pink.
And it's timing how fast you're going.
Find the pink. Hit it again, you had it. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's being silly. Oh, nice. You can use the other hand too.
If you want.
It's very silly. Keep going.
Nice.
We're trying to see how many taps you can get in 2 minutes. Try the other hand.
Caitlin's care team made us feel so safe and gave her the best care possible, always making sure she felt like she was still a human.
Poor Casper, you guys. He's taken care of. A neighbor stops by and makes sure he has everything he needs. But when I stop by and sit down, like I am catted. He is on my lap until I kick him off, and I feel so bad for him. But we do spend a few hours at home once or twice a week. I have trouble leaving, as you guys could probably understand. I don't want to, and then I leave, and then I'm like, you know, it's probably good to go out and reset and then come back. We mostly just go home, do laundry, see Casper, and shower in our own shower, which we're comfortable showering here.
I don't go for Casper.
Ed doesn't go for Casper. He wants to make sure everybody knows that. She got a very good, clean up today. She's getting baths every day, right? But her hair is a production, especially to wash in bed. She got a very good hair washing and braiding and lots of exfoliation on her hands and feeties. She had a lot of dry skin.
I rambled a lot about this, so I'm gonna skip it. I need to edit this part out a bit. But basically was talking about how she shed a lizard share of skin because she was so puffy from the meds and having to be on dialysis and the balance challenges between the ECMO machine and the dialysis machine. She was so puffy that when she shrunk back down, she had thick layers of skin peeling off her hands and feet. So I rambled on about it too long, so I'm just gonna skip it again.
Fresh.
It's too long. Video needs more editing.
Ready for you to try to stand up. I'm gonna help you more. You can do it. Yep. Keep going. You're in the ER. They weren't up.
She's wheeling herself. The previous clip was one of the first times she walked. Possibly the first time. I think that was the first time.
No, too tired.
I'll never forget catching Kate praying in her sleep. Colder. All you did was turn. Hot. Cold. Oh, warm. Hotter. Hotter. Cold. Warm. A little warmer. Colder. Hot.
On fire.
I can't reach it.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna open it.
Okay, open them.
Chocolate.
Yep. Was that disappointing or something? What do you think was in there?
Something good.
Something good.
Ooh, the bunny's won.
First smile. First laugh.
Hey, here we go. Ooh, kind of matches your shoes.
Not quite the first walk, but pretty close. I think the other one was the first walk, but this is where she was really trucking
Stuff on it?
with less help. Like no one's actually lifting her.
Eggs, some of them are kind of boring, just one color.
Or if you want to skip the egg and hit the button, you can make a break for it.
Make a break through it. What? I feel like you need some Purell. You can wash your hands while you're there, you know?
In the darkest of nights, you're
Here's where she gets excavated.
with a heart full of love and a spirit so bright. Through the pain and the fear, you're holding on so strong. You're not alone, we're here to sing your song. Every day we're sending prayers up above, surrounding you with hope and endless love. The sun may be hidden, but it won't rain forever. Sunny days are coming, we'll be there together. Sweet Caitlin, you're in our thoughts and prayers. May healing come to you, lifting all your cares. Gentle hugs and love will guide you through the night, as your dreams bring solace till the morning light.
I'm not crying, you are. Tiger sent this song while we were there in the hospital, and I've cried to it most times that I've heard it. But so well, so fast after that. It did feel fast, but not as fast as I think about it now when I think back on it. It was really soon before we were able to get her home. And then I kind of skipped a bunch here. Not a ton. She's hugging your teacher goodbye. And we're home. There's a spoiler for the end of the video because I didn't catch it on video on the right there. I put a picture of it.
I think he's busy with your dad. He's supposed to talk
Shadow. Oh yeah. Shadow. I know. Come here, boy. Come Where's the Casper?
Casper's in the backyard. He got locked out today.
Oh, he's outside.
Can I go check outside? I haven't seen him in forever.
Want to go look for Casper?
They feel like it's been forever.
Oh, I turned stream remote off. That's so mean.
It's raining out. Papa looks for one of the neighbors to take care of
I was convinced that Casper went to find a neighbor to look after him because it was raining, but he was under the eave of the house. He has a spot where we keep our chair cushions for out there. and he was just chilling there on the cushions, and she had to go out to see him, but I stopped the video. So I captured a picture of it, and then I felt bad not having the end that on the video. So I was like, okay, well, I will just slap the spoiler on there, that same frame. But yeah, so I was happy I got the video done. It was not healthy. But I was determined to do this stream today. And also, ESO servers, I think, are having an issue. I was about ready to wrap up anyway, so I'm going to sit in the credits and we'll chill. And chat a little bit more about it. That's a tall... Yeah, that was a Nurse Jeff. The shirts we were wearing had like the old school nurse hat, the mustache, and the glasses. Those are shirts that he actually makes for friends for himself, and he made us all one. We became close friends with a lot of the staff because we were there for 3 months. And I still keep in contact with him every now and then. I send him pictures of Kate, and he sends me like cry faces and stuff. And I tell him, you know, pass it around, show people at work, and thanks for being awesome. But we exchanged numbers because he took that picture actually that I just at the end of the video, and he wanted to send it to me, and then I was like, you know, not to be weird, but you could, like, if you want, keep my number. And he did, and he invited us to a couple things since for the hospital. So he invited us to like a going away party for the head of the ECMO team, actually. And so he was gonna go to a different place for work, and they were just throwing him a party because they appreciated him, and he's an awesome guy and very good, and it's a great ECMO team. Oh my gosh, they're incredible people. And so we went to that. We got to meet some other former ECMO patients, and Kate talked with a girl who I think had stopped by the hospital and visited, because they still, like, even years after, they go through that ordeal, and some people still visit, and I plan to be one of those people. We visit every time we have appointments now, but I don't want to go too terribly long even after we have no appointments. Kate now is basically back to her old self. She just has obviously a trach scar and tons of other scars. She's got scars from all of her many chest tubes she had, and she has a huge ECMO cannula scar here and on her thigh. Her vocal cord is still semi-paralyzed, but it's coming back. The ENT is just monitoring it right now. There's a surgery they can do where they actually will connect another nerve because it's a nerve issue. We thought it was from her being intubated, and we found out from her other ENT actually that it was likely from the ECMO cannula, because it goes through that nerve where they put it in, and so it can take, he said, a year before they start to notice much healing. But even way longer than that to go back to, he said it could go back to 100%. Yeah. And even if it didn't, there's things they can do to try to do that, but they wait until they try to let it heal naturally, and it can take a really long time. So it's one of those things where we'll probably be going to see that ENT every 6 months or so for a while. Maybe even a couple more years, who knows? I think he said after the next 6-month appointment, it depends on the progress that he sees. If he sees the progress stop, then he'll start talking about the nerve surgery. But he says it's looking good. Good morning, Tana. We did. It was an awesome stream today. I'm so grateful. Everybody was so awesome. I walked for like, I don't know, probably 5 hours of the stream. My hips and my knees hate me, but it's good for me. And you guys have been such huge supports. Thank you so much for making this such a fun event. We always have, as a streamer, really any content creator who does something that relies on their community to do something. We like plan these events, and I'm 100% certain that everyone has this fear deep down that what if nobody does anything, and it's just like, we're gonna sing. It was an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much for the support. Yeah, okay, I answered that was answering Raves when I was talking about whether it would be 100%. It could very well be, and it may take their help, but he's like, it's looking good. Her vocal cord was like totally slanted, paralyzed, and now it's like almost straight up and down. And he said that that's progress. It's still not really moving, but it's like moved inward. And so now her voice is stronger because her other vocal cord meets it, so less air escapes. So they're supposed to go like this when you talk, and like they'll stop at different spots depending on your pitch, right? And or loudness. But it's like going like this. So it's still weak, but it's making progress. We got to find a replacement for the credits. Yes. I know, I'm so sorry. Shout out to Isabella helping me so much with this, the plans for this event. Isabella has been great at helping to coordinate and do research for the things that we used for this. So thank you so much for that, Isabella. So it makes me sad that she's not on the mod list. I'm so glad you could be here a bunch too, Knock. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the multi shout out. I feel like you were probably lurking a lot today, but I've seen you. I see you. You've been here. You've been here. Thank you. Oh, I meant to read this from Guru. We were watching the video. I almost forgot I had the weirdest order tonight. It was a shop and deliver order, and the customer wanted 3 Easter candy items. All cost less than $2. Of course, the store basically had none of the Easter candy out yet. What? Why was it even available online? And none of the items he wanted were out yet. But DoorDash allows the customer to approve substitutes in advance in case they're out of something. The substitute for the first item was 2 18-pound bags of dog food. For the second, 3 cans of brake fluid. For the third, 3 party-sized packages of Chips Ahoy cookies. I was like, something has to be wrong here. So I messaged him just to make sure it was right. And he was like, no, those are the substitutes I want. I was absolutely dumbfounded. If you wanted those items, wouldn't you have just ordered them? Those are so specific and so different. What the heck? I've been wanting to respond to that this whole time, but the video was playing. I was like spot reading. I was like, what is this? Oh, that's so silly. Best hiding spot for eggs where they can be seen but not reached. Yeah, there's so much content that we recorded and pictures that we took from our time in the hospital, and it's like really all of it that's worth watching was posted while we were there, because we made posts every day and we put whatever notable images or videos with those posts. Unfortunately, they were in the All the Feels channel, which is used for other things, and I've been meaning to, hell, since partway through we were there, I've been meaning to sit down and port everything over and then add, you know, just get everything in one channel. Isabella's been working on that. I don't know how far along it was. I didn't want to, I mean, it was like a last minute, like, oh, we need to do this. I suck at asking for help, and Isabella reached out and was like, dude, if I can do anything. And I did think of things, but it was like a lot for the time we had. So I saw you got a bunch of them over there. It's going to be days, but I'm working on it. Yeah. Terry, unmute bot. Crap. I'm sorry. I forgot this time after the video. I have had it unmuted a lot of the day, but I did do that a couple times. I apologize. It is unmuted. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. The bot was muted because people were doing stuff over the video, and I was kind of like, excuse me. But it was an accident. But so I just wanted to keep people from being able to, because people, when it happened, they felt bad too, because they didn't click, which I get. Hi and bye, and good sleep and hugs. Oh man, I appreciate you. Hi and bye, and thank you. I hope you have a good day. I woke up with a fuzzy migraine, so I haven't been online. Oh no, Tana. Hopefully it's better now. Obviously you're at least online and stuff, so hopefully that means you're feeling quite a bit better. Couldn't really do any during stream. Yeah, I get that. You were doing a lot, so yeah, I get it. By people, she means not me. I derped. You were one person, though. You weren't the only one. That was a shout out. It was different. I kept those muted. But anyway, yeah, same idea. I get it. But the chat bot, there were a couple other people, and you guys were just used to doing the sound commands, and I get it. So I wasn't like mad at anybody, but I was like, oh no, it's covering my video. Speaking of things, I got asked to mod again. Pretty nervous. So you're gonna do it, sounds like? Cool. Ugh. I am feeling really proud of myself that I did that much walking. Yeah, I can log into ESO again so I can finish my last treasure map before I log off. I'm looking for somebody to raid though. Look at these credits though. Oh my gosh. We had a couple follows. Thank you so much. We had tons and tons of subs. We had several hype trains and just so much support. Thank you so much for that. It was pretty chill. Nice. Wait, somebody asked you to mod? Jimmy's on and he's doing AHA. I wonder if he's ending soon though. Ooh, he's in the login queue. His eyeballs on his face. Loading in from character screen finally. Going for a bit longer, Jimmy. Got in the game. Yay. He's in queue, so I was just giving him my feedback. Game crashed hard, yeah. I'm snooping on Jimmy. Waiting to hear if he answers me, if he'll be going for a while. He's raising money for American Heart Association. He's part of the Streamers for Charity stream team. If he is going for a while, I would love to raid him. Thank you for building a great community, Terry. Well played, Reverend. Thank you for being a part of it. You're part of why it's so great. I'm so grateful. I don't know if he was just trying to be funny, like he knew they wouldn't be available yet. He just wanted to see what I would do, or maybe he was being an asshole because substitutes can be a pain in the ass. The app tells where to find items in the store, and they don't do it for substitutes. Do they like not charge the same if as like a courtesy?
Screen.
Is he trying to work the
Get in
system?
and hopefully don't get kicked again.
Ooh, he's trying to get in still, so I think he's gonna go for a bit. Worth maybe enough time to be able to raid him, and he can raid off whenever he feels like it. The lights look cool when the cam is this high. You guys don't usually see that bit at the top. Now you just have to walk like that every day. It seems excessive. I do want to do more of these though. I'm absolutely doing it for American Heart Association. I'm doing my bit for the last week of AHA. I plan on doing a walk on the 28th. I think 5 p.m. Pacific time is what we said. There's a post in Discord, and I want to say I posted on socials.
My load screen kind of just froze. Hey, I'm back.
He's in. Oh, looks like they were doing a dungeon. Oof. A couple of his group members are in fighting.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
Okay. Let's go raid Jimmy. Even if he goes for a short time, we can just raid train with him. That's all good. I love Jimmy, and I rarely get a chance to raid him. Hey Terry, have a nice Sunday. Thank you, Ricky. Today, technically, since it's past midnight, is family day. I'm gonna enjoy that thoroughly, hanging out with the family. But I'll miss you guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. Not sure if I'll start with Dinkum or ESO. Kind of been swapping it back and forth depending on what's going on with family. With Kate in particular, because she's the only one that does it with me. And if there's an update, which I don't think there's an update that I need to set my schedule specifically for, so it'll be a thing. 4 p.m. Pacific time Monday. Schedules in Discord and also down below in your time zone. Sometimes I switch the games around. I'm super sad I didn't get to play Paleo this weekend, but especially if they do an update next week, I don't know if it's next week. We have a raid AHA. I was gonna raid Jimmy. Are you asking if we have to raid an AHA? What are you asking? Jimmy's doing AHA. Is that the question? Am I understanding? If you're new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow here, Twitter, Blue Sky, join the Discord. Oh, do we have an AHA themed raid? Sorry. Let me just type in AHA in my thing. Oh, I don't think so. We should. We absolutely should. Let me see if I can make... Ah! What? Oh, it's right there. I'm glad you tried it. Yes, we do! We do have a raid AHA. Hell yeah. Thank you for asking that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry it took me so long to catch up with that. Streamer sometimes watch was playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, and I found that it's crossplay. Awesome, Chaotic Cowboy. Morning Darkness, who I met because she plays Valheim, has been playing that sound. It looks pretty cool. That is very real possibility. I didn't think of that. They would probably charge his card, then places the when he places the order, but doesn't charge the difference for substitutes until after. If he turned off the card or just had insufficient funds, he might not get charged for that. Oh my gosh. I just wondered if they gave like a courtesy amount off. for not having things in stock, which means they should probably get their fucking Easter candy off there. But it could also be he's literally just scamming them. Oh, I worked so hard to get back in game and I just got kicked again. How funny. Okay, let's go raid Jimmy. I believe Dweer set it up. Sounds about right. If you guys have the hype train emotes that Raves is posting from several years ago, feel free to use those. We got treats for the pets. Thank you for an amazing day. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
Jikorum just subscribed for 70 months.
Hey!
Hey, have a good night.
Thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate you so much. Treat for Casper. Holy crap, that is such a long time. Jikorum! Good to see you. I appreciate you. We got another treat from Tana. So I did Donzon's, then Tana's for Casper. Sorry, my big fat arm's in the way. And then one from Trevor. Then we got 3 for Shadow coming up. Grab that raid spam. We're gonna go raid Jimmy. I hope he goes for a little while longer. I'd love to show some love for his AHA streams. I've got some little crummies here, so I'm gonna gather a bunch together and call them one, okay? But I'm just gonna drop them on the bed for him.
What did tofu and a dildo have in common?
That is from Shanzad.
They're both meat substitutes.
Oh no, the AHA emote. Oh no, crap. I moved emotes around earlier and I didn't even think about that. Hold on, I can fix it. AHA. Oh, other treats from Tana. 1, 2, 3. And from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the placeholder since I had room. I had them in there as placeholders just because I felt like it. I don't have room in follower emotes at the moment. And I was going to wait till I did my own campaign, but being that the team is doing it, yeah, I brought Wigglebutt back. I just decided to do it. So, ban me. Fucking dare you. No, I don't. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm just kidding. Shit, I can't find the emote because I have a wall of emotes to look through and they're in no particular order. Okay, so I'm gonna go none. I'm gonna move Grumpus. I have trouble finding emotes. It's just in such a weird order. To be fair, I think it's the order I added them in, but I wish it was the order that, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. The Grumpus emote. I was gonna move it out of follower so everybody could use the raid spam. Is that your version of bringing sexy back? Oh, the Wigglebutt? Yes. I like that. Found it. I'm gonna put Grumpus in T1 for now, and then we will put the AHA one in follower. Everybody can use that one, okay? All right, so now everybody should be able to do that AHA spam that was put in chat. Oh my gosh, thank you for telling me. That would have been so frustrating. Grab the raid spam of choice. We did all the treats. We're gonna do a belly rub for Shadow, and then what was that? Oh, lights. It popped up and then went away because it's supposed to, because I don't have to do anything. Hell yeah, progress. Go raid Jimmy, guys. If he needs to end soon, be kind, be gracious. But I would like to at least go and say hello. So, one last snooze for ads. Let's go raid Jimmy and JJ Shabadoo. Highly recommend you follow him if you're not already. He is just an absolute delight. Really good PvE Really all the things. ESO streamer, honestly, like combat related stuff, I think, but mostly PvE. I don't know. He's great at PvP too. I think he does it all. And just really kind. Does teaching stuff, and yeah, super awesome dude. So let's go say hi. I love you guys. Bye. My volume was turned up, sorry. Fuck you. I'm done with this. Okay, see ya. Good night. Uh-oh. You went full cam.
I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Oh my gosh, it's a Tiri raid. Welcome in, raiders.
I can has chipmunk.
Oh, and we got a chipmunk voice too, courtesy of my Midwinter Lily.
So here we go. 10 minutes and we're gonna greet Tiri on the way in.